Welcome in, everybody. How is it going? Sorry about the delayed stream here. It's been quite the day. We've had a lot going on, and I hadn't eaten yet, so certainly had to eat before we got going here. I do plan on streaming for several hours, and doing it on an empty stomach was it's never a good idea. So we're sitting in the United Fenix A320. Oh, whoa! Literally just got here, Ibanez. Coming in with the resub, brother. How are you, man? Little discontinuity here in the jet bridge. Thanks for the resub, bro. Resub for 3 months at tier 1. Subscribe total for 6 months. They're very nice, man. Thank you very much. I think I'm gonna try to reposition at the 8 and see if we get a little bit better. Should have done this before. I've been sitting here for GSX. At any rate, we'll let this be. We'll do our thing inside the aircraft. We'll pretend that didn't happen. Hopefully everybody's good. Thank you for coming in. What's up, Maddie? Welcome in. We are getting ready to go. How goes it? How goes it, Ibanez? I'm getting excited. I'm hoping to catch that flight tonight, man. I really am. Okay, we're already late. According to, because I had my flight plan set up for what my stream time was going to be, so we are already substantially late. We'll take a look and see what we are. Yeah, we're already 16 minutes late, and we haven't even started boarding the aircraft yet. So, let's get this thing going. Nice, nice. Yeah, I am too. Sounds like it's going to be a good time. So let's get our. Let's actually start with our checklist as we do. Yeah, I was working on a video last night until like 1 in the morning. 1 in the morning last night, working on a video. It's going to release right after this on YouTube if you guys want to check it out. Should be pretty good. It's going to be a start of a pretty good series that is going to continue and hopefully do very well on the YouTube side. All right, external power is on. Nav and logo lights, 1. APU, we're not going to start yet. External power is on. APU bleed, not yet. Go ahead and get ourselves aligned. Fuel pumps can now come on. Crew oxygen supply on. Cockpit recorder on. Emergency exit lights can be armed. Overhead panel checked. No smoking should be on auto. No smoking is on auto. Nice, nice. Very good, Maddie. Thank you. I don't know why Discord is working on vertical, but it is every day. It's the same. It's only working on one always. All right, let's get our flight plan situated here. Let's get our aircraft loaded up. We are going to go ahead. We're taking 138 people to Buffalo, Denver to Buffalo, long flight. According to SimBrief. This is almost a 3-hour flight, and I'm here for it. I did fly the LaGuardia leg to Denver off stream the other day, just because that was almost a 4-hour flight, like right at 4 hours. And I thought that maybe that was a little bit too long, but the rest of these flights are all in Fenix aircraft. They're A320 flights and A319 flights. In fact, the next flight, if we get to it, is going to be we're going to be right at the cusp of where. Actually, we're going to be right there. I forgot about the time change for Ibanez. So, but yeah, we got to figure that out. Hopefully, we can get this flight done and then jump in and join Joe going from. He's flying out to San Fran, where he said he was coming. Joe, where the hell are you flying? San Fran. Oh, Baltimore to to LA. Baltimore to LA. Hopefully we get over to Buffalo and then we can get reconfigured and get out of here. All right, let's get our flight plan situated so we can do all of those things. Guess lost. We don't do that yet. Let's DI. Let's initiate our flight plan. We are United. We are going to be on VATSIM today. We are United 2473. 2473. Flight number, our cost index, we have to That in manually. Cost index is 57. Wow. Cruise altitude is 37,000. Let's go ahead and get our wind. Oh, we'll wait on the wind. We got to wait for alignment, I think. All right. DIF flight plan. Denver. We're leaving on runway. Check the real world ATIS. Runways 25 and 34 left are the departure runways. We'll leave on 34 left. Departure. Three, four left.
Use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
Eons, wait a minute. Departure on 3-4 left. And then our SID is Eons. Eons 8, the Wyndham transition. Eons, good. All right, let's throw that in there. Intercept, got right now. Take a look, see what our flight plan looks like coming out of here. Pretty standard RNAV departure. Nugs, our first. Yeah, out to Eons, and then out to Wyndham. Cool. Go ahead and go to Buffalo, and our arrival right now is going to be runway 23, and we have it set up for RNAV Zulu 23. RNAV Zulu 23. There is no star there. Our VIA is via Cozes. All right, insert. All right, let's see how we look. Say chubby, chat. Don't say it. Very rude. All right, we can clear that discon from DKK. Let's double check it though. Flying right over Chicago, right over Detroit, and DKK. Yes. Go ahead and get rid of that discon. Cozes, we're gonna go DKK right to Cozes, and that starts our approach. Assuming that Cleveland Center is not on when we get there. Cool. All right. Make sure everybody, my integrated chat was on an outage earlier, so I'm trying, that was another thing I was dealing with. My lights didn't work. It was a mess. The whole damn thing was a mess this morning, or this afternoon when I was trying to get going, and that was after editing and recording a video and getting a thumbnail and doing all the things. It was quite the morning for me, and last night. All right, 124.3 is our CTAF frequency. Let's go the other way. 124 point. Well, we got plenty of time to yap in the air. I'm actually excited that this is going to be a chill flight, nice little Saturday flight, and then we're going to be doing another flight, hopefully with Joe, and if not, we're going to intercept him and go from there. So that is my plan. All right, let's get rid of these. We had our batteries ran out because we were sitting here way too long, but that should be cleared off now. We're waiting on IRS alignment. 2 minutes for IRS alignment. All right, back to the MCDU. DIF S is secondary. Let's go ahead and copy the flight plan now that we're good. R secondary. We're getting fuel on board right now, so we're not going to be able to get that just yet. Block fuel going to be 21.6. That in there. 21.6. And nice. And then performance. Go ahead and get our performance. Still filling up here. We got GSX and the Fenix actually is it's actually pretty legit for real time. The 737 is not so much. So 737 I don't think really has the GSX integration where it actually affects weight and balance, where GSX operations affects weight and balance yet, but Sure, it's coming. 737. I fly 737 is a. I'm just happy to have one. We are going to wait on performance. Yeah, probably should just do it. We'll do a preliminary. Preliminary performance. Departure perf, 34 left. It's dry. Let's go ahead and get our weather synced. We're going to be going flaps 1 plus, no force toga, anti-ice off, packs are on. Let's go ahead and sync the weather, sync the load sheet preliminary, and this is going to all change, but we will make it work for now. Flex temp is 50. That all came over. Very nice. And it looks like we got our IRS alignment. That's good. This is good. All right, diff strip is done. Let's get back over here to the flight plan quick. Sorry, it's in the init page here. And then we'll get our IRS. Nope, not IRS. We need wind. Wind, man, wind. Joe, what are you flying tonight? 737 or the Airbus? Said you were starting 6. You're going to be tight, man. Definitely going to. Even if it's in a Hornet, I'm going to be intercepting you. Stream live at 6. Get out. 737. Nice. All right, wind is in. We got perf. Let's go ahead and get our glare shield squared away. Altimeter I already did. Flight director buttons are on. Lighting's good. Speed is all good. Heading is going to be... Guys, let me know if my camera's washed out. I had to reset my lights. If I got to reset, I'm going to have to darken down some of these lights. They seem brighter today than they were. I'll have to mess with that on while we're in the air, but I'm not going to do it now. But they definitely seem brighter, but they reset yesterday. I had yet another internet outage. AT&T was here working on the line, so that was good because I was going to hunt somebody down again. What am I looking for? Glare shield. Flight level 230. Who dat? Big Rig Bones. How you doing, man? Welcome in. To follow, Big Rig. Appreciate you. 230 is the top altitude on said SID. On said SID. Can we say that? Can we say that 5 times fast? All right, boarding's coming. That's good. This is good. We're coming out on 34 left, which is 353 on the heading. What's up, Solar? How are you, man? Should have went the other way. That's all right. Get rid of that. Hola, Hawks Girl. Big Rig. How you doing, man? 353, I said. We are getting ready to get out of here, and we are flying to Buffalo. We're on VATSIM. No coverage right now. We're sitting at Denver. Few people here, so we'll be yapping on the radio a little bit. But what is going on? Big Rig, the Discord link is there. If you would like to join us, feel free to throw pictures of your flights, or you want to fly along, feel free to jump in and do your thing. All right, weather radar's off. I do need to pre-file. And again, my internet resets, so I have all of these things are like taking forever to. They have to like re-log in, and it's ridiculous. It's driving me nuts that my internet keeps resetting like that. But it is what it is. First world problems, as they say. All right, let's see what we got for a squawk code here. 2762. Fly with Ethan. What's your GPU? I can see it's a nice stream already. Right now it's a 3060. In 3 weeks it'll be a 5080. Fly, welcome in. How goes it? 27. I just literally, we'll be talking about it when we get in the air, but I literally just bought a rig yesterday, custom build, and we are going to be coming into the 2025s and years beyond, hopefully. 2762. Let's go ahead and go to TARA right away. That should give us mode C. No. Now it'll give us mode C. Cool. How's it going, Fly? Welcome in, man. But yeah, I have a 3070 Ti, but it's a laptop, so I have problems keeping my my GPU cool. Too much flight simming, guys. Too much flight simming. But yeah, I have a problem keeping my GPU cool, and the GPU is good. It's just it gets overheated. But I do not use auto FPS. Fly. I do have a very good internet connection, but I do get frame hits. I get a decent amount of frame hits. Depending on where I'm at, what I'm flying into. But yeah, it's I cannot complain. I cannot complain about, you know, performance most of the time. But when that GPU starts to heat up, it certainly gets going, and I get some pretty nasty frame drops, especially coming into like unoptimized airports like Chicago O'Hare, and things like that. So, Solar, you got a new rig, huh? Did you? Nice, man. What'd you get? Denver's your old stomping grounds. Nice. Yeah, we're getting ready to fly out. I just flew out to here from LaGuardia the other night in the 737. I did that off stream because I have my daughter, and yeah, I did that off stream, and then yeah, so we're flying back to Buffalo now, and then Buffalo to Newark, and then we got a bunch of little hops in 319s, and I think our next big hop is actually let's look. I think we got time. Do the little APL schedule, take a look at, but we've done a lot of flying this week. Denver to Buffalo, Buffalo to Newark, Newark to Atlanta, and then Atlanta to Denver in a 320, so back to here. Then Denver to Great Falls. I'm actually really excited. I've never flown into Great Falls, Montana, so we'll take a look at that. Great Falls back to Denver, and then Denver to Memphis, which is a decent flight too. But I might do this one off stream. I haven't decided yet, but I'll be here again tomorrow. I did spent yesterday recording a video, getting a video idea and playlist idea ready to go. So Ryan, this is the Tusks from Steel series, and the thing is great. This is my stream mic though, so you're not hearing the mic. The mic you're hearing is from my Rode N2, but this is what I talk to VATSIM on. But that's yeah. Thanks for the question. But yeah, it's actually a pretty cheap bargain. It's a bargain. I love this thing. It has a second piece to put in the other ear if you want, but I like just having the one ear open because I can hear what's going on with my. I have everything right now coming out of an external speaker, so it's pretty good. But Intel Ultra i9 285 Collector's Edition, nice, man. Currently going to buy a 7900 XTX coming on Christmas Day. You said you're getting a 5080 laptop. No, I will never buy another gaming laptop again, and I highly recommend that no one does. Especially if you are planning on streaming and doing some heavy gaming. But all right, let's get our GPU, APU on. Now I said it APU, I meant GPU before, and I went and said it backwards. Yeah, see, it does give a couple of frame hits here and there, but like when passengers are loading and things like that, when they're simulating passengers loading, although I'm pretty sure I shut off the seated passengers. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I shut off seated passengers because I was getting frame hits. But yeah. What is going on, everybody? How's your weekend going? We are getting ready to get out of here. Yeah, I'll go through my rig specs with you guys when we get up in the air. But yeah, Ethan, I haven't ruled out auto FPS, but it's certainly I think mine is more of a GPU issue, a CPU issue than anything. So I'm certainly kicking around auto FPS, but by the time I get that dialed in, my new rig should be here. So I'm really not gonna I'm not going to go too crazy trying to optimize this thing. Built your first PC a couple of years after simming on a laptop. What a difference. Oh, it's absolutely difference. Burn out your old 4080 in 3 weeks of playing. 3 weeks of playing Star Citizen and you burnt out a 4080? Ooh, man. My tech. We're going Denver to Buffalo. Long flight, but I'm here for it. Ryan, 12900K 3080 Ti. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I have a 12900H in my laptop. Yeah, 12900H in my laptop, and it's a 3070 Ti. But again, it's not doing what it needs to do. DLSS 4 will be really good. 5080 will be. Yeah, no, the 5080 is going to be great. My only problem with DLSS is it blurs all the screens, and that drives me absolutely bonkers. It drives me nuts. You haven't moved over to 24? Gotcha. How are we doing on this load plan here? How are we doing? 138. We got everybody in. We're just waiting on bags. Come on, ramp. Now we're blaming the whole delay is blamed on the ramp now. It's going to be great. All right, we are loaded. Ground services. Go ahead and have them prepare for pushback and departure. Docks and cones can come out. Whoa. Oh, I thought we were moving. I was like, what's going on? GPU. Let's go ahead and shut off our external power.
Hello, Captain.
Hello.
Ready for pushback.
GPU can come off. Mass and balance. Let's go ahead and send our final load sheet to the... we are 36 minutes late. We are going to have to do a whole bunch of ADC delays. All right, 152. We got to redo our perf.
Departure checks completed.
Departure perf.
Pass pin inserted.
I want to get out of here, guys, and then I'll catch up with chat. I apologize, but I definitely want to... 152, 157, 158. Send it. 157, 158. Nice. APU should be getting ready to go. Got CTAF ready to go.
Locking gear.
All right. Beacon can come on. If I remember where the hell the beacon is in this thing, I'm flying the 37 too much here lately. There's no such thing as too. Not with that plane. Engine mode selector. We are good to go for all of those. We are going to be facing ATC. Do not facing west on green.
Release parking brakes, please.
Stand by, sir. Stand by. Engine mode selector to ignition. I actually have these keybound, so that will be good. All right. Let's go ahead and get out of here.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Denver traffic United 2473. We're back from gate 47, Bravo 47 onto green facing west. We'll be heading over to 34 left for departure. Denver traffic. All right, what do we got here? Auto FPS works with the sim settings you have. It helps no matter which setup you have. All right, very good, very good. Personally, don't like the shades they put on. The shades they put on MS24 kind of gloomy. Nice, yep. A lot of landing videos I see on 24, like Spring Media. 5080 is expensive here in Canada. 5080 is expensive anywhere you go. It actually drove the price of my new rig up. I think $1,300, $1,400. It's quite a bit. Yeah, 2,000. Yep. Yep. 1.3 USD down here in the US. I was not there. A lot of them up there. MSRP was $9.99. I don't know if you knew about, if you're using GSX, you only need to turn your beacon light on and it will start auto pushback. I did not know that, my tech. I did not know that at all. You know what Star Citizen is. I know what Star Citizen is, Solar. Yeah. Pontiac, one of my really good friends, long friends, as from a YouTube channel perspective, and in real life. But yeah, I know what Star Citizen is. But I also know that it's the optimization of Star Citizen is not so good. I've heard of many people ruining rigs, like that. Prices are ranging $1,800 to $2,200. Just spent $200 on a PMDG sale. Nice, Rye. Nice. Yeah, I'm not buying any more planes for 2020. I actually uninstalled 2020 completely. But you know, I don't blame anybody that wants to stay there, especially after the disaster of a launch day that they had, and people can't
Unlocking gear.
can't play it. What the hell was that? Oh, my APU bleed's not on. Let me fix that. APU bleed. I knew exactly what that was. Go ahead and shut off the engine the cutoff switch. We'll start that over.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
How about now?
Left is clear. Right is clear.
There we go. All right, flaps 1. Spoilers armed. Let's get our MACTOW is 29.6. That is probably about right. Right about there. Let's take a look at our company messages quick before we get out of here. Our load sheet, we'll go ahead and accept it. 138 plus 3. Somebody else snuck on. Jerks. Fuel, we'll set up there. First engine's coming up, which is engine number 2. We're going to be taxiing out via green, over to hotel, down, no, we'll be going over to, yeah, green, out to, Whiskey Bravo. Out Whiskey Bravo, down Delta, maybe? Yeah, they're probably going to have, I would guess. We'll go down Foxtrot to Whiskey Alpha, and then down. Can't imagine the 5090. Oh, dude, I know. The 5090's insane. Price-wise, too. I think we have all of our things that... I think we're going to wait on the, nah, we better start. Let's just start it. 5090s are ranging 3,600 to 44. That's insane. Ryan, 2024 for me ran better than 2020 ever did on this rig. So it was a no-brainer for me. It was a complete no-brainer for me. I got better performance in 2024 on day 2 than I did in 2020 any day of the week. So on your new rig, I definitely would move over. Surprisingly, Star Citizen already burnt out one of your 16. Oh, that's crazy. I would never play that game again if it was ruining my hardware like that. I would never play that game. All right, auto brake's going to be going to max. I would never ever turn that game. I would uninstall that thing so quick. It would be ridiculous if it was ruining hundreds of dollars in hardware like that. All right, engine's available. Let's go ahead and get down here. Our selector can come to normal. APU bleed can come off. Master switch can come off. Engine wing and anti-ice is not needed. Flaps are set. Auto brake is set. Ground spoilers are already armed. Let's go ahead and reset our trims. Flight controls. All good. ATC clearance in a second. Strobe lights. Whoa. Strobe lights come up to auto. Nose lights to taxi. And hopefully we're working on 100% in the pilot's life right now. Hopefully. Hello?
The cabin is now secure for takeoff.
Very well. What rig are you on now? Right now it's the laptop I was saying. i9, no, i7, 12th gen. I gotta look. Do specs, exclamation point specs, Ryan, and see if that works. If not, I'll have to put it in Twitch. I can't recall immediately what we have right now, or what I have right now, but I've had so many different computer components coming in, it's been a little nuts. Denver traffic, United 2473 is taxiing to 34 left via green, Whiskey Bravo, Foxtrot, Whiskey Alpha. 34 left for departure, Denver traffic. Didn't work? We didn't turn our seatbelt signs on, so let's go ahead and do that. Taxi lights on. We got all that stuff good. All good here. All good there. Nice. You spent $15,000 on a game, dude. I don't know how the hell. That's crazy. Like, that's insane, man. That's insane. Sounds promising for me to move over to 24. Are you happy with the results on a laptop? I'm not happy with the results on a laptop, Ryan, but it's doable. What did you say your rig was, Ryan? Just a preference. I don't care about the atmosphere. Sure, go for 24. They fixed most of the big bugs. They did. There's a lot of bugs to still fix, but they did fix a lot of the bugs in 24, for sure. All right. Now the big question I have is my little Elevitex. My Elevitex thing working on the top, is it showing ground speed and stuff like that, or any speed whatsoever, actually? All right, thanks, Big Rig. Come out of here. We're going over one more taxiway. No, we're actually going two more taxiways. 12900K, 3080 Ti, 64 RAM. Ryan, I think you'll be all right. I don't think you'd be up. I think you could make the move. I mean, like I said, it's not ideal. 24 on a laptop, anything on a laptop's not ideal, but I don't think you're not going to take, your hit is not going to be like it's going to run better than mine. The only thing I would say is, how's your internet? If you have fiber optic internet, I would say, yeah, you're good to go. If you have not so great internet, you might want to wait for Sim Update 3, where you can start downloading some of the things. I play on a 1660 Ti and can still fly. I just need to turn some settings down to low. Cockpit settings are on high. Nice. Yeah, I mean, people make it work, man. People make it work, for sure. Like, but I'm getting, like, see these stutters there? Those that's what I get. That's you know, as it's trying to load in the scenery for the airport. I'm certainly not without stutters by any means. Now we got to get our wind shear, predictive wind shear on. Why is my camera views? There it is. All right, predictive wind shear on, weather radar on. Terrain is already on. I want that on not. APU bleed, APU masters off, auto brake is set, terrain, weather radar, predictive Wind shear is good. Takeoff config test is set. Packs 1 and 2 are on. Engine mode selector, here of that. Oh, nose wheel light to take off in a second. And landing lights and strobe lights in a second as well. All right. If there's a will, there's a way. Yeah, right? All right. Whiskey Alpha is our next turn. I believe is this hard right over here. It's a long airport's got a lot of hard taxi. Ethan, I'll get you that Discord link in a second here. Some on the horizontal stream for some reason the damn thing's not the bot's not working over there. I'm not really sure what the hell's going on, but the bot's not working on the horizontal stream. I apologize, but you guys remind me all the things that we said we're going to talk about. I'm going to have 3 hours to talk to you here, and you're going to get sick of hearing me talk. Going downhill, got to watch our speed so we don't get gigged in pilot's life here. Do want to make sure that we have nobody coming in on 3-4 left. Can't hear anybody. We've seen this week several times where people just do their thing. Yeah, the horizontal always starts, or the vertical always starts after the, vertical always starts after the horizontal, Maddie. Every single stream. I don't think I've ever started the vertical stream first, ever. All right. Landing lights on. Nose wheel light to taxi. Strobes go up to on. We're good to go. Denver traffic, United 2473, lining up on runway 34 left for departure. I've tried to do that a couple of times, and all right, let's go. This thing still sounds amazing. Hundred knots. B1. Positive rate, gear up. MSFS was a little bit further ahead here. I was... Listen to that. Why are we not, Oh, why? We're on a heading mode. That's why. Here we go. Actually, we're past Nugs now. Let's go to Hydef. There we go. Probably gonna get dinged for that flaps right there. Departure is vector. Down. All right. Ground spoilers can come off. Flaps are up. I think that was a late flap or a late flaps overspeed. I think that's what that was. Oh, I had a discontinuity? Oh, all right. All right. We're on our way up. Landing lights can come off. Nose wheel lights can come off. Landing lights off and retracted. These doors should have been armed before. They are now. All right. Doozy, what's going on, man? Welcome in. Starting a flight tonight. See you tomorrow morning. Nice. Got you doing a long haul. Nice. Departures of vector discontinuity. Yeah, planning taking LAX to Sydney. Nice, dudes. We did that one. We did that one. This is like a medium haul. This is going to be a 3-hour flight, so. I wonder why they keep you below 10,000 feet on this departure. It must be something with the other airports in the area. That's what I'm thinking. What's my departure now? It's the Eons 8. All right, guys, welcome in. Hope everybody's well. Sorry I didn't. You have good internet, Ryan. All right, yeah, no, I think you're gonna be okay then, man. I think with that rig, I think you'd be all right. Did you see your message above with the trim settings in the Airbus? That's not how you set the trim. You click the flight control button in the middle and you set the trim there. I did not see that. You set the trim. Speed limit exceed. Oh. You saying you set it in here? At, whatever... I've never heard that. Buckley Air Force Base, Centennial Airport, and the new space launch facility just east of pitch trim, you go up or down on the trim wheel to set it. Yo, I set, and this is not, that's not that. I mean, you go up, I went down, and then the CG number's right here on this inner wheel, isn't it that? Doesn't that number right there coincide with the CG number on your, that number right there? That is the flight control screen, right? That's what we're talking about? All right, we are out of here. Whoever subbed over on YouTube, thank you very much. Welcome to the Wolf Pack. Let me get you real quick here. Big Rig when he subscribed or followed, he dropped a Discord link, so where is it? Not what I wanted to do at all. Get your biggest hits when you're on the ground. Yeah, yeah. You see that it says in performance up 0.1 trim or down 0.2, whatever that number you see. You set it looking at pitch trim by moving the trim wheel. All right, gotcha. So you're looking at the. You're looking at this here. THS, so down 0.2, and then I should have went down. Okay, and then I would have went down until it said 0.2. It would have been down 0.2 right there. I would have just used the pitch trim wheel to make this 0.2, correct? All right, very good. Thank you, sir. We're above 10,000 feet. That can come off. Weather radar is good to go. Pushing 18,000 now. Can't get this damn Discord link to save my ass. I just need to put this on my. I just need to put this on a Stream Deck button. The Eon's departure is flight level 230. Correct. All right, guys. Sorry. Let me get this into the YouTube chat here quick. there's the Discord link. Ethan, I think it was that asked, and anybody else who wants it, feel free to jump into the Discord. Yeah, it was Ethan. And then Ryan, if you want, feel free to jump in. Got a lot of good dudes, real life pilots, sim pilots, and you know, just some great peeps in the community that help out a lot. All right, let's get to standard, and again, this one, it's already. Yep, nice, Doozy. Nice. Let me know if anybody joins the Discord. I'll jump in there and approve you guys. Don't forget to go to the channels and roles area so you can be assigned the appropriate, you can assign yourself the appropriate roles and interests so you don't get overpinged. Looks like we got a new member right now. Big Rig's in here. Let's ban him forthwith. It's fine. My tech guy just Nightbot's a pain in the ass. I don't always ban it. Always taking it down. When you look at the chart, you have vectors discontinuity that you are supposed to follow on departure unless otherwise told by ATC. That's why you're still. That's why you stayed runway heading. Gotcha. Oh, intercept course 059 to no. 80 to negative. Gotcha. Right. Oh, with all that rigmarole, I forgot about all of our VATSIM transmissions. Go over to Unicom. Right now, Kansas City Center is on just underneath us, 12575. Let's listen to them. We will not be flying into their airspace, but we'll listen. 2575. Boom. Boom. I got a photographic memory, so I don't need to study. I'll just look at my notes once and I'm good. Well, that's good, Solar. I don't know if that works for doctors or not, but... Thanks again, Ibanez, for the Tier 1 for 3 months, and total is 6. I appreciate you, man. I know pennies are... pension pennies for upgrades and things like that are tight, but... and I appreciate that you are... gaining a sub here. And again, if you ever feel that you need to let that go, it is no harm, no foul. I completely understand. They'll tell you the heading you're supposed to follow until you get to nugs. Gotcha. Yeah, Solar be a highly sought after person. I got chicken cooking for tonight. I plan to be here for a while, guys, so... LGA departures are... They're all like that? Oh, I didn't know that. I did a RNAV off of 1-3 yesterday to come out here. Yesterday or the day before. I think it was yesterday I flew. And, but yeah. Yeah, see, we're getting sim stutters up here. For sure. It's not as smooth as it looks sometimes. I'm gonna be happy to have the upgrade for sure. Right now, Cleveland Center's on, so we should get, hopefully, as long as they're still open when we get there, we should get some ATC there. There's still, I think there's an event going on in Boston right now. Boston Center is lit up. Let's take a look at that. There's a lot of ATC. Well, I mean, we don't really have any flights that we're doing right now. We don't have any flights that we're going to be out there. But look at the ATC in Boston and Boston Center, Providence Tower, Nantucket's open. Boston is fully staffed. Bradley, ground tower and approach. Schenectady, Albany approach, Syracuse approach, or Syracuse, if you will. Say it correctly, it's Syracuse. Got Burlington, Vermont, Maine, Portland, Maine, ground and tower. Then MHT is Manchester. We're coming out here, so see. Event in BNA tonight. Nice, dudes. I'm going to hopefully land this plane, and I'm hopefully going to get... I don't even know if we're going to get to our Newark flight tonight, because I really want to fly along with... Ibanez tonight, doing his Baltimore to San Fran. So we might not get to the Newark flight. That might have to be another... that might have to be probably tomorrow if I'm... I think it's going to be tomorrow. All right. That. So the ground speed and stuff, I got to figure out how a Levitex would read, because I have the stuff on the top left, guys. It's bringing in everything, but it's not bringing in my flight stuff, because that is all running on my streaming PC, and it's not pulling the information from the aircraft, I'm assuming. So I don't know if there's a way to configure a Levitex to do that or not, to use like an API link or something. I don't know, but I'm going to have to figure out if that's the case, if that can be done or not. I'm going to go ahead and turn this down a little bit, because it is loud as hell in my ear. And B-Pilot is still up, so we're good there. They all have discontinuity. You need to read the charts. Even if you're going south, doesn't mean that they're using a south departure because of Kennedy. They can give you a north departure and loop you around. Controllers only tell you to follow the chart. And I've done that a lot in real life too. I've done the those departures where you're going off way off to the north to you're basically flying over Connecticut and then out over my house, where my house was, north of New York City. And then you're going way out of your way, and then they send you back to Chicago. I've definitely seen that in real life for sure. We got Falco flying right now, MCO to Memphis. Talked to him on the phone the other day. Good. Met him in real life. Good dude. LGA 7 is the Whitestone departure. Gotcha. We also had Mwendo the Cheetah, who followed over when we weren't streaming. Thank you, Mwendo, for following. Guys, we're going to do a watch party over on YouTube right after the stream, and then I'm releasing the first video in a series, a first video in the series that I hope will be very successful, and I'm planning it's a playlist that I'm going to start getting a little bit more structured, and trying to get all the things going for YouTube side of things. But speaking of structured, I need some thumbnails. It's like Idaho down there. I'm the hoe. You the hoe. Oh. You can sound effect. sure everything's copacetic in the world of family here. I'm gonna have to go get this chicken out of the, get the chicken out of my, Instapot here in a minute, and I'm gonna have to refill my coffee shortly, but not quite yet. Check the Levitech stuff for you? Oh, thanks, MyTech. I appreciate it, man. Horrible cabin service. Terrible cabin service today. I don't have my daughter burning my mouth off. I don't have my wife doing what she does. Oh, man. So what is the event? There's an event tonight. There's an event now in Boston, and there's an event tonight. Is that what you were saying, Doozy? Cross Africa southbound right now. I didn't realize that was coming up so fast. I would have jumped on that just for fun. 26th annual Boston Tea Party live until 4 o'clock. That's another half hour. And then Elite Wings, and then Nashville Party on Broadway live, 1600 to 2200. Yeah. Yeah, they do yeah, I don't know that I did, Maddie. I didn't, thank you. Oops. My bad. Thanks for the heads up. All right, hey. Denver Center was on when I logged on the first time. Just Nashville. That's all it says. It's just Nashville. But I didn't realize. I thought the Boston thing started. I thought it was starting later and going later. But it's. Do I have KC? I don't think I have KC Center in correctly. 125-725. I definitely do not. I'm glad we're not there at all. I mean, we're not supposed to be on there. I just had it up here for listening purposes, but I wasn't hearing anything, and there's people in their airspace, so I was. We're good now. We're good. Who else? Who else? Big Rig. Make sure. Let me flip this up here. Big Rig, if you're here, make sure you go to channels and roles if you haven't already, and assign yourself what you want to see in here. Content creator, Wolfpack, gaming community, obviously, you know, your IRL stuff, civilian flight sim, truck sim, military combat sim. All this stuff is selectable, and you won't be able to see any of the channels unless you, not any, but you won't be able to see all of the real channels until you select what you want. So certainly do that. Otherwise, you're just going to see like my posts when I go live and a few other posts, but that's it. But would love to have you in the flight sim category for sure. I don't know if you play any of these other stuff, but you know, feel free to share your pics, videos, hang out, yap, whatever. All the voice channels in the Discord are available for everybody. If you guys you want to jump in there and stream share your stream, feel free. If you see people in there sharing your stream or their stream, feel free to jump in and say hello and hang out. That's what it's for. It is not my Discord, it's our Discord. Oh man, 38 minutes we got to blame on the ramp. Terrible ramp. But you know, such is life. Departure runway change, nah. Late arrival, late removal of steps, late arrival of pushback crew. RLP. The ramp in Denver was absolutely terrible. RLP for 38 minutes. We always blame it on the ramp. It is never our fault. And we'll do it over here. It's easier to do over here.
November 12 Victor Juliet flight heading 080 descending maintain 7000 expect I'm sorry vectors to the final correct.
Ah, wrong. That is where that needs to go, and then RLP is the ramp delay for late pushback arrival. These guys not on their game tonight. All right, that was sent. Let's see if they got it.
November 6 West
They
Zulu,
did.
the winds are 19013 gust 23 runway 18 right clear to
Very nice.
Number 6 West Zulu, copy that, clear to land 18 right.
Switched over to YouTube for now. Very good, Solar. Welcome over. I gotta get my blue glasses on. Blue light glasses. That's a nice plane too, my tech. If Nate wins the landing challenge, I'm happy to divert the scenery reward to the above-mentioned Pro Stream Deck profile. I gotta get that done. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. I gotta do the A380 challenge that we're doing for a community challenge. We are trying to get community challenges going. Well, we are getting community challenges going on in the Discord. We have we already have the challenge. The challenge name is it's the Wolfpack Community Challenge, and the name of the challenge is Greased or Deceased, and we are right now. It's visual landing for an A380, no autopilot, and I believe no auto throttles. Runway of your choice, and then when you're done, you come in here and post it in this Greased or Deceased Discord channel. And you post your landing rate and then how far on or off the center line you were. Right now, my tech got a minus 213 at 1.1 Gs with a perfect center line and touchdown markers. Sconce is minus 174, 1.08 Gs off the center line and the touchdown and on the touchdown markers. So, just a little fun thing we're doing as a community, and should be a good time. Hopefully, a long-standing thing. Again, once you just post your results in here, I'm going to post the challenges, and then you guys post the results, but any chatting, please make it in chatting picks and bids. You could follow the flight director, but it needs to be hand-flown. Nice. Chatty Badger, what's going on? Completed your return to MSFS flight from EGBB to EGCC. Didn't do the manual startup. Rest of the procedures were complete. Nice job, man. Welcome back to Flight Sim. All right. Tomorrow, my beard is going to be trimmed up because I'm tired of getting whiskers in my mouth. Driving me nuts. My wife makes fun of me because when I smile, it looks like I have missing teeth because my beard, my mustache hair is getting in the way. Drives me nuts. I feel like a meth head. Thank you, Captain Nate. How flight's been good, man. I flew out LaGuardia to Denver 4 hours the other day. I'm flying back to Buffalo right now, and then hopefully we're going to be doing a flight from Baltimore, Washington, which I have the scenery for, with Ibanez. Him and Boozy, I think, are doing a joint stream tonight, and I'm going to hopefully be flying along. So, you got a 0 FPM? Is that even possible? Oh, with auto throttle. That's like getting a 0 gravity landing. It's easier if you select an airport with straight landing. I'm sure it is. I have no doubt that it is. Solar bought GSX. Nice. Very nice. I'm going to be flying over some weather here coming into Chicago. I didn't realize it was supposed to rain here today. It is windy, but landed in Gatwick. That's a base right turn onto the runway. Gotcha. Right now, Chatty, the Fenix A320 is top probably, and then the 737, the iFly 737. I enjoy them really, really, really close to equally, and it really just depends on what I'm, really what like the mood I'm in or where like what I want to do. The 37 is a little more hands-on today, and it also depends on my pilot's life schedule, because right now I have the Fenix 319, 320, 321 mixed in with the iFly 737. But I also enjoy the 777 freighter. I haven't been in that in a long time. I need to get back in and do some long hauls for that. And then I also love the Unibuild's A300, which the 306 freighter, which I haven't been in a long time, and I need to get back into. So, only premiums you have is the Fenix A320 and the Kodiak that was recommended by you. Thing about the Kodiak, I just saw on their social media and their Discord yesterday. They are updating the Kodiak. It's in the pipeline for 24. So I'm really happy to hear that. I was kind of frustrated because that plane really needs some work, and it's already a very good plane, but it really needs some work, and I'm happy to hear they're continuing to move that into 2024 Simwork Studios. Very happy to hear that. I do not have the A350 yet, Solar. I have my 4 airliners right now. Believe it or not, I only started flying airliners 8 months ago. I was a GA, Kodiak, Sting S4. I was in the Cessna for a little while. I've just done GA stuff. I just did GA stuff until about maybe September or November of last year. Those of you who have been around, you remember when I started, when I changed over, and it was a big deal for me. There's a lot to the learning curve, which is kind of what I'm talking about today in the YouTube video that I'm about ready to drop. That's going to drop shortly after the stream, and that's exactly what I'm talking about. Is that if you take it in little chunks, it's very easily digestible, and that's kind of what my whole thing is going to be. So. Solar gave me a hydrate. I don't know if I did that or not. That was 30 minutes ago.
November 12 Victor Juliet.
Yeah.
3000.
Guys, if you want to join, add me on a Levitex, feel free, or Volanta if you want. Nate Wolf 49, same names. Feel free to do that. Always interested to see where people are flying. Right now, Shiro is up flying in Canada. Like Captain Andy B is online but not flying according to this. Jack Mo is online but not flying as well. What MSFS update? FS Hub. Platform updates. Blog post has now been published. Even more aero economy news. Land event. Nice.
2969, what can I do for you?
We'd like to enter a delay hold at Adder's VOR, if that is permissible.
I'm sorry, you said what VOR?
Adder's.
Big Rig plays Farm Sim and City Builders. Nice, man. I don't think I knew that, Big Rig.
You said Alpha X-Ray Charlie VOR?
The affirmative.
Oh, welcome to the Discord.
Stand by.
Oh yeah, guys, my rig.
FedEx 2969, Roger. Do you have a projected
I
micro
have
hold, or do you
almost
just wanna
forgot
hold
to
for the
talk about it. I knew I was forgetting to
video?
talk about something.
I wish I had a projected time. Let's just for now call
So,
it 20 minutes.
as of yesterday, at around 4 o'clock yesterday afternoon, I have contracted Alexander PCs, who's actually co-sponsoring Sim Gaming Expo, which is happening in Chicago in about less than a month. It's actually a month from this weekend. It's September 6th, 5th to the 7th in Schaumburg, Illinois, which is about 10 minutes from my 20 minutes from my house. I contracted with them. They are going to build me a CPU. It's going to be an AMD Ryzen 9 9950 X3D. Liquid Freezer 3 Pro 360 cooler. The motherboard's an MSI MPG X870 Tomahawk Wi-Fi. 64 gigabytes of RAM. 4 terabytes of hard disk solid state drive, NVMe. The 5080 GeForce RTX 5080. Going to be a mid-sized tower, 1,000 watt power supply, Windows 11, and that's that. So it is will be here in less than 3 weeks.
We're looking for the west,
As right now they gave me a delivery date of 3 weeks from the date of order. They are very close to me, so I will be running up to get it. I won't be having them ship it. And that is the very nice build. The FPS will send you to the moon. I hope so. I hope so. I actually am. I cannot wait to see how 2024. I can't wait to see how 2024 is in it, and I cannot wait to see how DCS is in it.
Cross runway 18 right at
Volanta. Let's see. Caddy Batter. Solar FS. Got you, man. You're in. Yo! Who dat? Allegiant Aviation on YouTube has followed on Twitch for the irony. You got the irony thing of the day right now. Welcome in, Allegiant. The PC is going to chew up DCS and spit it out with every single highest setting you could set in it. I hope so. We'll see how my air-to-air refueling goes now. Allegiant, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. No excuses. Yeah, right. Jinx. What software are you using to track on OBS? Allegiant, welcome in. Thanks for the first time chat. I am good, man. I'm glad you're good. I'm good. Yeah. No, we're here for a couple hours. We're flying Denver to Buffalo. So we're here for a while, and then just kind of hanging out. So. What software am I using to track on OBS? What do you mean to track, my tech? I don't. You've plane spotted IRL at Buffalo? Nice, Allegiant. Are you using an IP and port for the OBS scene? I'm using a browser source. Is that what you're talking about? Sorry, I'm a little tech. I know you're a tech review guy, but yeah, right now I'm just using the browser source, and I don't have any other way of. I don't know if there's a way to put in an IP address. I'm all ears, my tech, if you got an idea, or if you got a way to do it. Nice, Allegiant. Yeah, that's a nice little airport to probably plane spot at. It's Buffalo's not that big of a. Yeah, for the overlay, yeah. Yeah, I'm just using a browser source on. I'm just using a browser source through OBS. Did I point it to the correct PC? I I don't know, to be honest. Each PC have its own, does it have its own IP address? How would I know that? How would I know what, So right now, I have the URL widgets11text.app stream/full in there. How would I even put a PC, an HT or an IP address in there? Needs to be the IP of the gaming address. I don't even know where I would put that. Yeah, the overlay is definitely empty because the, you know, there's no data. It's on the overlay that it's got to be on my streaming PC. So. Yeah, yeah. But I'm all ears to figure out how the hell to do this, because I would like to have that. I would like to have that be a thing. Pontiac 91, how the hell are you?
American 2806, leave Myers Space to the southwest. Albuquerque, southbound radar service is terminated. Change to Dr. Creek, on.
I gotta get Ibanez you gotta get Ibanez one of those too. All right, let's see here. Thank you, Pontiac. I am very excited. I'm very excited. What are you up to today? You gotta be getting going on your Saturday here, no? No, you gotta be getting going on Sunday. Christ, man, your weekend's almost done. Yeah, yeah.
Korean 036, Tennessee Center, Memphis, was planning to be trying to get a hold of you. I need you to pay better attention to the handoff next time. Welcome aboard.
Installing the MH60 as we speak. Very nice. Very nice. Pontiac, you should join us tonight flying from Baltimore, Maryland to San Francisco in the MH60. Yo! Pontiac dropping 5 gifted subs. You crazy. Allegiant got one. Just came in. Nice. Big Rig got one. Just came in. Lily Sims, who's rated a few times this week. Sim Tribe, Urim81, Chris Lockey, Ragnar Vix, Daniel 80, Lily Sims, Sid Stars, Big Rig, Fabs Player, and Allegiant got gifted subs. Sim Tribe, welcome in. Fly, I have, right now I have 16. I will have 64 by the end of the month. To offset the cost of the new rig, well, I appreciate that, and I actually am going to update the goal there with that those involved. Appreciate that, Pontiac. You were the man. Congrats on the new rig. All right, so I'm going to have to do a little research on how to get my 2 computers with my tech.
2612,
and over to the dark side. Have a good day, sir, for FedEx 2612.
Oh, she's about ready to get about 1,000 PDC messages. You sound cute. Nice, guys. Nice. Thanks again, Pontiac. I really appreciate you. Make sure you thank Pontiac 91 if you guys were the recipient of a gifted sub.
And Casey Center, FedEx 2969, we'll be establishing the hold callback in 10 minutes, 2100.
FedEx 2969, Roger. Expect better clearance at 2100.
Yeah, Ethan, I have 16 gigs right now. And here, I'm in my settings right now, and I'll tell you what my system is. About. Here we go. So, I have... My graphics card is only an 8 gig graphics card. I have 32 gigs installed. I'm on a 12th gen i7 12700H, and I have a 3070 Ti. Is a hot dog a sandwich? Suggested poll. Let's do it. We're gonna run that on both, actually. It's definitely not, by the way. I don't care what this poll says. There's no way a hot dog is a sandwich.
November 1.
Good hot. That's a very good hot take, actually.
Roger, taxi to Atlantic via. That's the one up there off Lima 2. Yep, Lima 2. Have a good day.
Let's do a 10-minute poll here. And we'll start it over on the Twitch side first, and then let me jump over to the YouTube horizontal that it will be on, guys. YouTube horizontal for this poll. Only if you fillet it and open it up on some toasted bread. Interesting take, Big Rig. Interesting take. I like it. I do that with brats when I run out of hot dog bun. Brats. I haven't had a brat in a long time. Now I'm hungry for a brat. Damn it, Solar. Did I miss anybody else's chat here, guys? Sorry. Can we run polls on YouTube? I know, pretty sure we can. Yes, we can. Hype train complete. We got a level 3 hype train. Thank you, Pontiac. 76% of the community contributed a total of 10 gifted subs. Thanks, bro. I appreciate you. Thank you for the hype train. You say 100% a sandwich? Come on, man. There's no way. Hang on. All right. Polls up on both. TM Nareen, welcome in. Thank you for the subscription over on YouTube. Welcome in. That Discord link right there in chat will get you the Discord. Jump in and have fun. Chill out with us. All right, Pontiac says, hang on a second. A roll is bread, and the hot dog is between two pieces of bread. Therefore, it could be considered a sandwich. Hawks Girl says 100% a sandwich. Hawks Girl's got the woohoo train. You guys don't know what the hell you're talking about. Not a sandwich. Not a hashtag. Not a sandwich. I might have to fly the MAX tonight. Joe, because I can get that thing set up pretty quick. By the time I get this plane down on the ground, okay, but you're wrong. Hashtag okay, but you're wrong. That's some interesting stuff coming from the wife right there. Oh boy. Maddie says a hot dog bun is not two separate pieces of bread. It's one slit open to put something in it. Vote yes, Solar says over on Twitch. Don't ask for ketchup at Portillo's. That's exactly it, my tech. That's exactly it. All right, so I got to do a little digging on how to get my IP address. How to get my IP address so I can get... But I still don't know where I would plug that in to make a Levitex talk to the other computer. I don't know how to make that work. What happens if you ask for ketchup at Portillo's? Oh, yeah. Guys, the wife calls Portillo's Portillos, by the way, because Mexican, because Spanish. My Tech, what do you think about that, by the way? My Tech, it's a damn double what? It's a double L. It's a double L. So let's talk to My Tech about this, since for obvious reasons. Let's have a little yap with him. Portillo's or Portillos, My Tech, by the way. IP assignments automatic. All right, I got to figure out how to find my IP address. Indianapolis Center is on. I think we go right over the top of them. I don't think we're actually going to intercept them all. Choose your answer carefully, My Tech, she says. He says, Pontiac says. Portillos. I'm Hispanic. Solar's Hispanic too. All right. Didn't know that. Not that it matters. Take all kinds in here. I'm having a Hispanic attack. Double L in Spanish sounds like a Y. Kind of like Porty Joe's. Yeah, you guys are out of your minds. Out of your minds. No way. I grew up like, well, I didn't grow up there, but I lived when I moved up to, after high school, I moved up to the Chicago burbs. I literally lived 5 minutes. It was in my backyard from the first Portillo's ever. Didn't you have the yard? Didn't you have weeds to pull or something? I'm assuming that's all done, and the yard is immaculate. Yeah, we don't have, unless Chicago Center comes on, like right now, unless Chicago Center comes on, we are not going to have ATC. It's literally everything down below us, the whole corridor. How far from Great Mistakes are you?
6033, contact Kansas City Center on 34.3.
Yeah, Big Rig, I'm not far at all. I mean, drive time with traffic, it's probably about 45 minutes, but I'm in the Chicago West burbs, and then the Great Lakes is in not Niles. The hell is it? Glenview? I think it's Glenview Naval Air Station. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the hell's going on here?
134.3, November 2 Mike Whiskey.
Oh yeah, you were in the Navy, big rig. Nice.
KC Center, FedEx 2969, heavy reporting.
Memphis Center just popped on. I guess this event is starting up because about
FedEx 2969 approved as requested.
the entire north south the entire south corridor just opened up. Full coverage in Nashville, full coverage in Memphis. Holy crap! Paducah Tower is up. Paducah, Tennessee Tower, or Paducah, Kentucky Tower is up. We actually own the FBO there in FS Economy. Latin version, Spanish with the letter. Portillo's sounds better, but in Mexico it can be said as Portillos. You were there back in the late 90s. Nice. My text says I'm Puerto Rican, so I use Spanglish. Ibanez. Yeah. Oh, I drink coffee like a lunatic, Solar. Spanglish. Yeah, we are literally skirting the north, like within 100 miles of going through complete ATC from end to end. And we lost Denver right as right as I hit the live button. We lost Denver, and then we're flying into Cleveland, so hopefully we're flying into Buffalo, but in Cleveland Center. So I'm hoping that they stick around for a little while, so we'll see what happens. I hope. Guys, I'm gonna go pull this chicken out of the Instapot and grab another cup of coffee here. I still got time for at least one, maybe 5 more cups of coffee. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna put Otto on. Otto can helm. I'll be right back.
FedEx 2969, it's been fun, but actually disregard. The ND is online, and stand by. To be honest, I completely forgot they were online.
Quite a while.
And FedEx 2969, contact Indianapolis Center now on 128.221.
282, so long. Kansas Center, good afternoon. Caribbean 77 with you, flight level 34.
And I'm Caribbean 707, Kansas City Center, hello.
Did I know you were 14? No, I did not. You don't act like you're 14. And that's all that matters. Welcome back, Captain Coffee. I did remember Otto. Got to get Otto. Otto's got to keep his flight hours up as well. I think we're gonna have with this flight and tonight's flight, we're gonna have over. Actually, almost embarrassing to say this. It's not though. I don't mind. It doesn't really even matter to me at all. We are gonna have with tonight's flight. With today's right now and tonight's flight, we're probably going to have over 20 hours of flying since, when did I first fly? Hang on. Going to be a pilot's life paycheck. Although I got to figure out, I got to get a pilot's life route from Baltimore to, I got to jump in, I got to grab that. So our first flight, we did Denver to Salt Lake. That was on our... Was that on the 4th? Day was that? That was the... So the 4th. So the 4th... This is when it started. Was Denver to Salt Lake to San Fran to L.A., L.A. to Las Vegas, DCA to Ord to LaGuardia, LaGuardia to Denver. And then tonight, we're going to do Baltimore to San Fran is my goal. So that's awesome.
Kansas City, hello. Southwest 1050 is 230 to the west of Papa Echo.
I think I'm going to have to go with the 737. Oh, it's LAX. Oh, okay. UK controller, what's going on? Welcome in. Oh, it's LAX. All right. I got to remember that.
Aircraft calling Kansas City Center, say again. Good talk.
Oh, God. Don't need you going to another airport. Yeah, right? Yeah.
American 1087, Kansas City Center. Hello, I did.
American 1087.
For model matching, all I got to do that too. I haven't done that yet either. I gotta get this.
American 1087, radar contact 18 miles north of Kansas City. Welcome.
I think I might wait for the new rig, Ibanez, before I do that. Download and put all the model matching in. I've been meaning to do that. I know Jesus does a great job doing that, and I think it's been this long without it. I think I'm gonna just wait for the new rig and put it all in there. I don't plan on, or very rarely will I be on flight sim on this rig, unless I'm recording videos or something when I'm away. No use doing it twice. Yeah, exactly. You guys having a few sodas on during the flight, Ibanez? It's a little Saturday night dance party type thing, or what do you got going on for the what do you got planned for the interim? I'll tell you right now, if the ATC is any indication of what it's any indication of what we're going to have tonight, it's going to be pretty good. Oh yeah, haven't drank much of anything for about a month and a half. Have a few things nestled in the flight deck for my taking. Nice, nice. I think I only have got a little bit. Probably got a little tequila here. I might be able to partake. We are getting ready to fly over Des Moines right now. Oh, my daughter. Des Moines, Iowa. You've never, yeah, no, I wouldn't imagine so, Solar. You shouldn't have tequila. Got some beers, and my wife's gonna, wonderful, she got some of my favorite Scotch whiskey because she knows about tonight's plans. Nice, Ibanez. She's a good egg. Her and Hawks Girl cut from the same cloth. Surprised you with a bottle earlier? Nice. Dude, it's insane. My daughter's texting me, so. She starts high school next, not this coming Monday, but the Monday after. She starts swim this coming Monday. Honda, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for the first time chat. Big Rig says, my wife says grab your beer and picked up some Jack Honey and lemonade to mix it for it. Nice, nice. Nice, Solar. Yeah, not my wife. My wife did not just turn 15. My daughter she will be turning 15 in October. Reading through a Levitex customization and I don't see your widget. I just see the long bar at the top. My wife looks, no, she doesn't look. I'm not going there. We'll stop talking about this. She looks 22. You're going to start some bad rumors. Looking forward to having you and someone else around. Dude, the community and the joint communities that we've kind of melded together. It's insane how. I was just thinking this earlier, like, just sitting here, editing videos and watching people on, on Twitch while I was doing it. And, like, the guys that you've met, and Joe and I haven't even met in real life just yet. We will. We definitely will. But, like, we just have some really, really close friends. The wives are already, like, talking about meeting each other. Like, it's crazy. Honda, this is the 320. The next flight's going to be in the 737. I got a late start, so I don't think we're going to get the 319. We're not going to get the 319 flight in, but we're going to be doing that tomorrow. And then we're flying a leg from Baltimore to LAX after this in the 37 as a joint little community thing. But my son's going to be a sophomore, goes back to school on Monday. Gotcha, Big Rig. You're using a are you using widget Levitex app in the browser source? I'm using the browser source is https /widgets.alevitex.app/stream/full, or the one that's on the screen right now is the same thing, /stream/minimized. Solar, your mom works for Delta? That's cool. I used to work for Delta too. LaGuardia. Yeah, so that's how I have it set up, my tech, is, I have the full overlay browser source in there, but that's not active right now. And the one that you guys see is the minimized one, and it's what it is. It's a Twitch chat. That's the link of what is in directly into my browser source. Yo, you're starting in like an hour and no, you're starting in like 45 minutes, right? I'm definitely going to have to intercept you. I'm not going to be done with this flight by then. Yeah. Going to be in a mad rush to get in, set up, and not taking off right away. Going to kill some time. Okay, very good. Yeah, as soon as I land in Buffalo, we taxi in, do the debrief, and then I'll jump into the 737 and spawn over in BWI. But do not hold up your stream on me. You don't think... Oh, all right. So, yeah, we should be all right. Because I'm getting ready... I'm about maybe 15 minutes outside of Chicago, and Buffalo is probably an hour from... Yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be tight, man, regardless of how it does. And again, like I said, if you have to continue on, I will... I can spawn in at some random airport, and I can intercept you on VATSIM. What is the verdict on the hot dog, by the way? Thank you, Maddie. %66% of the people voted that it is a sandwich. 33% says no. So, the non-voting percentage, yeah, is what it is. We have AC again. Oh, man. Big Rig, when you were talking about that the other day, last night in, was it last night in Joe's stream? And we literally just went through the same thing. I came back from Tennessee. This house was about 100, it was literally about 95 degrees in here, and I could not get the AC to cool it off. It would not do it, and it was driving me absolutely nuts. I couldn't even turn on my computers because I didn't want it to heat up even further, and it will. But yeah, just absolute nightmare. We must have lost, must have gone out of range from, Cleveland Center is 119875. That's where we're headed. We're still connected. Compressor and the condenser froze up. Oh, man. Not good. All right, let's check out the poll here on... You have the paid version. I do not have the paid version of Levitech's MyTech. Yeah, I do not have the Levitech's paid version. All right, Twitch poll. 100% says that hot dog is a sandwich. Really? Yeah, well, Unfortunate that you guys are wrong. Need your image posted in Discord. I think you need one for your hangar. Take a look. Dude, that's nice. Stand by. The U.S. Coast Guard is in Canada, huh? Or in, where are you at? You in Australia?
Kansas City Center, Caribbean 707, request to step away for about 15 minutes.
Sounds good. Let me know when you're back.
Welcome.
Oh, yeah, Pontiac, you got to hear Sconce's story, by the way. That's in Hobart. Gotcha. Use the link I send you in Discord to replace the browser source. Make sure you get make sure you have the server setting enabled in 11.10. All right. And then I need to open up Discord in my on my main rig to be able to pull that over. Stand by. Yeah. Pontiac's heli flying. I enjoyed the flying the heli on I think that's what I have, my tech. I think that's the one. All right, so if I take away this one and I put up that one. So I'll try it. I don't need this one open. What the hell am I talking about? All right. Link. Let me go into. We got a new friend request. Big Rig on 11tex. You are approved. All right. So let me see in the server settings. Streaming. Overlay discovery. Enable this if you want to use it. That's on. Twitch bot, streamer mode, landing rate, start predictions. In the bot, it's got my Twitch code in there. Off blocks, on blocks, takeoff. Customize, off block, on block, and takeoff. And then cooldowns. So in where's that setting at? VATSIM network. In streaming overlay discovery settings. Okay, so that is in streaming overlay discovery server enabled. It is on. I'm gonna shut it off quick, and then I'll turn it back on. And full overlay. pretty sure that is, yeah, that's the exact same link that I have. The other thing, no, I have a Levitex on the PC. That's why this is working at all, at anything. It's pulling all this from a Levitex running on the streaming PC right now. That's so that's actually doing its thing. Yeah, no, it's the Levitex is on my streaming PC. The gaming PC is running it for the game and tracking it from the game, but the streaming PC is running it for tracking it for the stream, which is why I believe that it's not pulling in the ground speed, the ETA and all that. And I don't know how to. I have 2 instances open, one on each PC, and I don't know if maybe that's jacking it up. I don't know, but I'm sure if I shut down a Levitex on my streaming PC. Yeah, Volanta does the same thing. Volanta doesn't push the data to the... Volanta doesn't push the data in the configuration that I have it right now. And it won't work at all unless Volanta is running on the streaming PC. Because actually on the vertical stream on YouTube, Volanta is running. So Volanta needs the PC IP? Okay. Okay. Yeah, if I shut off right now, I'm gonna just shut off Levitex on the streaming PC, and I'll bet you that we're probably gonna lose. We're probably gonna lose the route info. So if I refresh this. Yeah, it's gone. And that's after I shut Volanta off. So I'll open Volanta again. I'm sorry. That's a Levitex after I've shut a Levitex off. So I'm going to go ahead and open a Levitex again. And now it's back. But again, still no speeds or anything like that.
Kansas City Center to 721, 10 miles south of New Century.
Can you go to the streaming PC on the search bar, type command, open it up, and type ipconfig, and that will give you the local IP. Okay.
2721.
2721, contact Kansas City Center on 134.3.
134.3, 2721.
Uh-oh. Like Chicago Center just came on.
Could you repeat the frequency?
Standby.
To 721.
134.3.
134.3. Thanks to 721.
One 134.875.
Center, good day. Shuttle 3457.33384360 inbound for
I don't know what the hell I was talking about. 134. 875.
457 ident.
I wanted to keep this because that's our Indy Center frequency when we get over there. 128225. What?
Southwest 1440 Chicago. Hello.
All right, we got ATC, guys. Guess I should probably start paying attention. Chicago Center, United 2473.
3457, radar contact, 30 miles.
Hey, 2473 Chicago Center, hello. Your radar contact is flight level 300, about, call it 15 miles northwest of the Charlie Victor Alpha VOR.
You have me at flight level 300?
370, I must have misspoke, sorry.
It's all right. Had me confused for a second.
Yeah, it's 1732, cross runway 27, left taxi to the gate via Mike and Golf, enter the Northport Steel.
All right.
Mike Golf into the Northport, United 1732, see you.
Me.
Chicago Center, good evening. FedEx 150, 20,000, climbing to level 370.
FedEx 150 Chicago Center, hello.
Kansas City Center, American.
Real Napster, what's going on? Sorry, guys, I got a little silly there for a second.
1683,
Just trying to make sure that I'm not doing the wrong thing here. He just came online, so let me get my my Cleveland Center frequency squared away here, and then
Pan American 1683 descends via the arch to arrival.
did Cleveland go offline?
St. Louis altimeter is correction now, 29er.
Cleveland did go offline. Damn it. I wonder if somebody else will jump on.
The altimeter in St. Louis is a 29er. Will descend via
Okay.
the
All right, let's see what else we got here. Have you tried a Volanta Works?
Hey, United, hello, it's Chicago Center.
Spirit or
I am
United
working
tonight?
On logging into the PD.
I'm United right now. That's if you're asking me. Should be local network AP. Local network. IPv4. IPv4 address. Okay. I'm obviously not gonna share that, but okay, I got it. My tech.
Cook 72 Chicago Center, hello. Your radar contact about 10 miles south of the Des Moines VOR at flight level 390.
Yep. Going on, Napster? How are you, man? Welcome in. Did I miss anybody else coming in? Apologize if I did. Trying to sort some things here, and we just got ATC right in the midst of all the things here. All right, open Volanta. I got Volanta open, and then go to streaming. Streamer tools, and then local. I see localhost. It says add URL as a browser source in your streaming software, in the stream overlay. Contemplating about whether to fly in the U.S. tonight. Napster, you should. We're all flying from Baltimore to Las Vegas. No, not at all. We're not flying to San Francisco or Las Vegas. We're going to LAX. Come on over. We're doing it on VATSIM. There's a whole crew. That you will put in the overlay, but change the local host to the IP address. I think it's 4, Napster, maybe 5. All right, so you will put in the overlay, but change your local host to the IP number. Okay. And that's going in my Volanta overlay. So that's in there, and then so my local host. Yeah, what the? I typed it in the wrong damn spot.
Yeah, FedEx 150. It looks like you might be hitting your push to talk or something. You're coming over every few seconds. FedEx 150, contact Indianapolis Center now, 128.22. Have a good flight.
Make sure Volanta is on the streaming PC. Yeah, it is. So it's just going to be that URL. Add this URL as a browser source. But you want me to add my IP address.
FedEx 150, contact Indianapolis Center, 128.22.
No space after the colon? "5 hours will be 5 a.m. Oh, yeah, that could be a problem. Overlay is running. Let me see if I can restart the running. Restart the HTTP. Oh, okay.
The center does 707 o'clock. Correction, that would be at 707 o'clock.
So the port is
FedEx
still
150,
53011?
Gave you the wrong frequency. Still with me?
Or the port... Okay. Sorry, dude. I'm not savvy with this stuff at all. So it's, Oh, I think I know it. Yeah, if you couldn't tell, I'm... That's really not that, for somebody who wouldn't, like, you wouldn't know that. So, let's, we'll drop that.
United 1732, look at them up, pick up PDC whenever you get a chance.
Alright, you're working on it now.
Thank you, sir.
Pay attention, thing go away. So that's what I have right now.
Southwest 1440, maintain for level 240.
But it's not pulling. It's not pulling the speed or anything. But I also don't know. Do I need Volanta open on the streaming rig as well? Because I don't think I have Volanta open on the streaming rig. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's like I said, I was just trying to make it work for basically routing, and if it didn't have the all of the bells and whistles of all the other things, I was just kind of saving it for when I could work on it. But in, I mean, all that stuff only on the streaming rig. Okay. All that stuff is being transmitted to people all over the world, and they could see my heading, they could see my track, they could see all that stuff. So I don't know why it wouldn't transmit it to, I don't know why it wouldn't transmit it to my flight. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of odd. I always thought it was weird that it wouldn't transmit it. I'm gonna have to change this view, guys. It's a little
72 Chicago Center. Proceed direct the Northbrook VOR.
Northbrook.
Direct Northbrook VOR. Cook 72.
We are getting ready to fly right over Chicago here in a second. Not far. Yeah, I mean, I'm being tracked on Volanta. It knows where I'm at. It's got on Volanta, if you click on me, it tells you all of my statistics and what I'm doing. Like, gives me an hour remaining. Like, it's a port issue. You can only use one app open at a time, or you will get. Oh, all right. So Levitex, you think Levitex is doing the same? Like, I can only use Levitex or Volanta?
VM 707, contact Kansas City Center on 134.3, someone.
124.3, KDEN 707. See ya.
American 1087, descend and maintain flight level 330.
330, American 1087.
Yo, get out of my hair, guy. You can only use it on the streaming PC because that's the one that pulls the info from. Okay.
Air Canada 3765 radar contact lost.
No, Spotify is definitely not connected. It's an issue. Yeah, it sucks. I've been trying to mess around with that and get it squared away, and it's I messed around with it the other day, and it was I could not get song requests to come back at all. I actually had to disable it. You know what else? It might be a
And just to confirm, it's 11,000. Gotcha, thanks.
Southwest 3914, Kansas City Center, hello.
yeah, it's not pulling it.
United 1732. We're not ready for taxi yet, but just wondering when we are, if you could take us around up to the north through Gulf.
Yeah, you can plan to exit the northport for runway 27 left.
Okay, we were actually wondering if we get 22 left.
Maddie, are we pretending to be the first officer for a while? We're just yeah, we're just hanging out. We needed a yeah, I did refresh the browser. I hit that, Nitec.
You can have it, but
I don't know what the hell's going on, but
it's gonna have me flying you all over the Chicago Traycon to get to Nooney.
Yeah, no worries. In that case, we'll just go 27 left.
Roger.
thankful we're in the wallet when the wallet is going to be thick. Yeah. Doozy, let the sim take a break for a little bit. Let the sim take a break for a little bit. You'll be all right. Get your career squared away. Come back and play on all your days off. All right, we're over Chicago. That's Chicago actually right down there. All my days off. Let's try something to see which PC is sending the info. Go to streaming PC and in Volanta change the overlay color.
American 1683, contact St. Louis approach on 132.12.
St. Louis approach 132.12, American 1683, thanks.
So that is on the streaming PC, my tech. So it's sending info from the streaming PC given that info, correct? Welcome in, everybody. Hope your weekend's going well. And, because right now, I don't even have Volanta open on the gaming PC at all.
United 1732, ready to exit Northport.
United 1732. Roger. You know what? I was looking at a different United aircraft. If you want 22 left, it's all yours.
We'll just take 27 left for company convenience.
Okay, so that's the one sending the info. Use localhost instead of IP, and let's try again. So what, you want me to put localhost, localhost, and then that,
yeah, you can have full length.
as it stands,
Thank you.
http://localhost, and then 5311? Just like Volanta has it, okay.
Southwest 3457, requesting 10 minutes out the cockpit.
Helper, let me know when you're back.
We'll call Southwest 3457.
And United 1732, we're just waiting on the number 2 engine to warm up, so it'll be a second at the end.
Alright, that's refreshed.
Eagle Flight 672, climbing 14,000 or 15,000.
Eagle Flight 672, Kansas Center, Hawaii, climb maintain flight level 330.
Climb maintain flight level 330.
American 1087, contact Memphis Center on 124.27 phone.
124.27, American 1087.
You have the check mark next to streaming localhost in Volanta. Yes. It says overlay is running. It says overlay is running, and then start overlay when Volanta is launched is checked. I don't see a streaming localhost in Volanta. I don't see that. Where's that at? And again, I don't have premium Volanta. Close Volanta and reopen it? All right. Make sure to load the flight plan. Got it.
Southwest 3457, I'm back.
Get the dates when to expect the new machine. The 29th, by the 29th, Doozy. So less than 3 weeks. I'm excited. Yeah, all right, so I'm restarting Volanta now. Yeah, I'm pumped too, man. I am pumped. Flight plan. Active flights back. It's refreshing. If you shut off Volanta off, the bar should have gone away. I mean, I'll kill it again, but Volanta was off.
180, only 27 left at the full length, clear for takeoff.
Left 180, 27 left full length, clear for takeoff, United 1732.
All right, Volanta's off. I refresh the cache. So it's off. I refresh the cache. I refresh the cache of the current page, and now I'll go ahead and turn it back on.
Hey, 1387 heavy pushback and startup are at your discretion. Plan to exit the north port for runway 27 left.
Just so much that's not just going to push me back clear on the call.
Yeah, 1387 heavy, push on the Gulf is approved.
Push on Gulf approved,
All right. So it's back up. I'm refreshing the current page now. Weird, man. I don't know. And if you can't, like, if you're having trouble figuring it out, there's no way in hell I'm figuring it out on my own. Weird. Weird.
Kansas City Center, Delta 4241, request tower power from Kansas City to Dallas Fort Worth.
Contact the other center on 134.3.
Alright.
Other center,
Can see our
4241.
top of descent. I'm glad we got this flight out of the way, to be honest with you. It's our next flights are going to be good. Did I try turning it on and off again? I did. I did try that.
15,000 direct Comiskey, United C32.
Southwest 1440 cross Haley at maintain 6,000 to midway altimeter 2999.
I did try that. Damn it. Guys, I forgot to tell you, our bonus son, or my bonus son and Hawks Girl's son got his, he did his first solo the other day in Tennessee, did his first solo the other day, and he's been doing night flights and starting his IFR training, so he's crushing it, and yeah, he did his first solo in the pattern, and we'll have many more to come here shortly, so he's killing it. 11 Tex and Volanta are made from the same SDK. That's why they're so familiar. In Volanta, it shows the info on the top of your plane when you click it.
At 1732, climb maintain for level 320, passing 11,000.
Yeah, I don't, yeah. Weird. I mean,
passing 11,000.
when you look at my plane in Volanta, I mean, it gives me the altitude. It gives, you know, like, it's all there. Gives me the position in the world. I don't understand why it wouldn't transmit it to the bar that it's supposed to be transmitting it to. It doesn't make any sense to me.
Park Center, Jet X356 on the ground at Midway Quest.
But
to Nashville.
What I was doing and why I was doing this is because
who's on the ground at Midway?
I can take this and just.
Southeast, the same altimeter is 2993.
Jet X356, you cleared to the Nashville Airport via the Midway 7 departure radar vectors Comiskey done as filed, maintain 3,000. Flight level
And then all of that information doesn't matter anymore. You can just hide it. Which is why I had that.
Nashville Airport over at the Midway.
It's like ignore it, maybe it'll go away type stuff.
I forgot the number. The Midway departure, radar vector Comiskey then is filed.
But I think I honestly, I mean, if it's not going to do it anyway, I think I'd rather have the,
Jet X356,
I really like this, this overlay.
Alright, so we'll do that,
And then maybe I'll doctor that up a little bit. Quickly.
Southwest 784, Chicago Center, hello, it's going to maintain level 300.
Center maintain level 300, Southwest 784.
Definitely a network issue. Same port is trying to communicate to the outside network and it's conflicting. Okay, very good. I appreciate you, helping me out with it, my tech. It's very, I mean, I get it. That's very, I mean, that's like your forte. It's my alert box I need to bring up a little bit because it was going off in the middle of my goal bar there. Doesn't even have the correct oh, it doesn't have the correct plane? Oh. Who knows? I don't know, man. Quite honestly, it's you know, it's conversation starter. You know, if somebody wants to ask where we're flying, I don't mind. it's in the description. It's in the, you know, like
Southwest 1440, proceed direct tax, and just gonna maintain 3 Southwest.
all right, let me I'm gonna get TN Maria is gonna resubscribe here, and I'm gonna give that a little test. Nice. TM Nareen. I just wanted to make sure that that came in because it was coming in right over my face, and I needed to fix that a little bit. So.
Chicago Center, November 228, Victor Papa.
All right.
Flight level 280.
November 228, Victor Papa, Chicago Center. Hello.
Good evening.
Zebra Flight 672, descend and maintain flight level 310.
Descend and maintain flight level 310.
Cool. Go ahead and lock our preview up. Get that squared away. You ever had Dots Pretzels? I have not. What is that? Really? Yeah, I've never heard of that. Where is that a Middle East thing, Doozy?
Eagle Flight 672, contact Chicago Center on 134.874.
3487, have a good one, 672.
Southwest 122, push and start.
They go beyond the Midwest? Nice. Over to the Middle East then. That's so they must have spawned in the middle in the Midwest, and then they spawned in the Midwest and then traveled over to the Middle East to Ohio, and that's now you guys can get them over there. That's great.
Hey, 1387, only 27 left at the full length.
Glad we could share our stuff.
Good afternoon, Eagle Flight 672, descending flight level 310.
You get Dots Pretzels?
Chicago Center, hello.
Yeah, we're just crossing into Michigan now. Uzi and Baines just, all right. Very good. Yeah, I'll definitely look them up. Tim's running smooth now. The snack. Oh boy. I should just shut up. I gotta get back inside. Just go back inside, Nate. Just stop looking at things. Dots Pretzels. I don't think I've ever seen this. Is that, oh, so it's not a pretzel shop. It's Dots, like packaged pretzels. Okay. I was thinking like it was going to be like an Auntie Annie's or something like that. Or, Philly Pretzel Company or something like that. That was funny. I just literally said how nice the sim was going, and I went outside and it started stuttering like crazy. Funny. The snack of all snacks. I would agree with that. That's a snack. An apple, not so much. All right. I thought Dot's Pretzel was a type of pretzel. Oh. I'm going to have to check them out.
You flight 672 descend via the ND8 arrival.
I'd argue Dots get your hands filthier, really.
I descend via the ND8.
We're actually flying through a little bit of Toronto Center. No, we're not. That stays Cleveland Center. Get through there. Maybe just... Oh, they're that dusty, huh?
Southwest 122. Step out.
Yeah.
Southwest 122. See runway 28 right at the full length. Taxi via Victor 60 Yankee. Southwest 784, cross Megs at 11,000, the southbound altimeter 3004.
Cross Megs at 11,000, Southwest 784.
Southwest 6.9, ground midway, start order crest. Affirmative, just advise ready for taxi. Hey, 1387 heavy. Fly runway heading. Runway 27 left at the full length. Clear for takeoff.
Text-to-speech services are unavailable. Thank you. I'm glad you were able to switch to offline text-to-speech ATC voices that I don't use and have disabled in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. One of the faculty at the school this week showed a meme of students before and after med school, Baby Yoda and old Yoda. Dude, I could only imagine, man. I could only imagine. What is going on, everyone? Yeah, I mean, my tech, if anybody can do it, you can. And now I know that this is probably driving you nuts. I just don't know, like, is there a way to reset my, like, that port? Or is that just fixed in, like, is Volanta or a Levitex, that's what they use? Or is that something I can change on my end or something like that? You know, like, that's...
United 1440 contact next center on 124.27.
Hear him. He got real quiet all of a sudden. That might have been somebody else. I was listening.
And Southwest 122, fly runway heading, runway 27 left, full length, clear takeoff.
We're getting ready to cross out of Chicago Center now.
28 right, clear takeoff.
We have
And Southwest 1440, sorry,
42 minutes until arrival,
runway 22 left approach.
and then we're going to be beating feet over to Baltimore. We might have to start in Chicago and intercept these guys.
Yeah, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Bug.
Yeah, 1387 heavy, Chicago Center, you are radar contact. I maintain 15,000 feet direct Nooney.
What is going on all? Happy Saturday night. Happy Sunday if you're over across the pond. Oh, that way across the pond. That way across the pond. It's still early.
Yeah, 2473, Cleveland to the offline, change advisory frequency, approved radar service is terminated.
Over to Unicom, United 2473. Sorry about that. I realized you were talking to me.
All good. United 1732, contact Indianapolis Center on 128.22.
Alright, we're over to Unicom 1228.
1732 over to 128.22, see ya.
Boom. And then let's get CTAF ready for Buffalo. Man, if I would have been able to start on my normal time, we would have been okay. Looks like these guys are ready to rip. 124. No CTAF was found for Buffalo? Really? That's interesting. We'll go by the tower frequency. 1205. Let's say we're going through Toronto Center, but according to VATSIM radar, we're not. It's an interesting little, they must just shut down that little portion where people fly through to get from east to west and stay in the States. Don't know. All right, Bill, we are over Michigan. We just left Chicago Center. We're getting ready to come over to the Detroit area, and then we're going to go out over Lake Ontario. Once we come across Lake Ontario here, we will we'll be starting our descent probably mid Lake Ontario. Then we're heading down. So. I have to see. Maybe we will come out of Cleveland. And if these guys are already on their way, maybe we'll come out of Cleveland or Pittsburgh and intercept them from there. What's everybody up to tonight? You guys just chilling, hanging out? What did you guys have for dinner? I got chicken that I made. It's been sitting in there. Starting to get some sim skips. We're gonna have to Sim Tribe, playing some games and enjoying your stream. Thanks, Sim. I'm glad you got one of those subs, man. Appreciate you always lurking. Chicken quesadilla with Mexican rice. Very nice, Maddie. Good. Really good, actually. Sim stutters are starting again. That's probably Detroit loading in, actually. Had some Middle East chicken pilau. How do you say that? Pilau? Pilau? Middle East dish, chicken pilau. Probably, Doozy's probably familiar with that dish, Napster. Lives in the Middle East himself. Guys, we had 4,640 subscribers on YouTube just now. Thank you. If you guys have subscribed over on YouTube, I appreciate it. I think we're going to start seeing some pretty good growth over there very shortly. Twitch has already started kicking off like crazy. So I do appreciate everybody who has hit that subscribe. If you do have your subscribers set to private, you will not get an alert in the chat in the stream. So that's why if you didn't get an A10 gun run, that's why. Where'd you decide you were flying, Napster? And Doozy, did you you were doing the you're doing the LAX to Sydney? Pontiac, thanks again for the 10 gifted, bro. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Definitely gonna help pay for that pay for the new rig for sure. You've already contributed a lot to the new rig with your many gifted subs to the channel. All right, we are about 130, 40 miles away from our top of descent, and we will be coming in on the RNAV 23 Zulu into Buffalo, basically coming around right over the top of downtown Buffalo, and then we'll be doing 180 degree, almost like a circle to land. Wing Dude, if I spam a compliment, then is that allowed? What are you gonna spam? What do you spam a compliment? What do you I prefer no spam. I mean, you can compliment, but I have 2 beers and already feeling kind of woozy. Might have to fly offline. Yeah, I hear you. Pennsylvania, New York, New Jersey, Delaware, Maryland, and D.C., Ohio are all considered the Middle East. Well, New York is east. New Jersey's east. Delaware, Maryland, those are all east. D.C., east. Ohio is definitely the Middle East. Pennsylvania could probably be the Middle East as well. It's really only 2 states. Kentucky is the South. Tennessee, South Carolina, West Virginia. How you doing, Wing Dude? How's everything? Welcome in. I don't think he's looking for a timeout. I thought he was very respectful for how he asked. Usually spammers don't come in and ask. They just do. Yeah, the sim stutters are back. What is going on, all? I think I can get... Nice. Not pre-filed yet, so I should be able to intercept that flight plan. I'm a newbie at this, but I'm looking to buy MSFS soon, and I'm wondering how you get your liveries. I'm also stalking you on VATSIM radar. Well, thanks, Wing. It depends on what you're flying. Some of your liveries you can get through a place called flightsim.to, and they have free liveries there. If you get the iFly 737 MAX or the Fenix, like this one, it has all of the liveries are set up in its own program. So you go in and you can select the liveries and download them or cancel them, like basically clean them off of your computer, and you can download them as you use them. Right now I'm flying for United, so I have a couple of United liveries loaded in. When I change and go to American, I'll delete my United liveries and then add my hang on. I'll add American liveries in there. I also use the JetBlue livery for the Fenix. And the iFly Manager is the same way for the iFly 737. Inabuilds has, like, for the A300, same thing, and the PMDG for the 777 is the same. So they're all kind of like that. But stalking me on VATSIM radar, all right, no worries. What are you looking to fly, Wing? What's your goal? We always love newbies, Wing. If you want to join the Discord, you're more than welcome, and there's a whole bunch of people in there willing to help out and help you get going, including myself. Or you can ask questions just like you did, as we are, just like we did here. Need to have a livery to fly on VATSIM? No. VATSIM VATSIM has its own model matching. Who dat? Oh, that's Auto ATC. VATSIM has its own model matching. You can fly, I don't know what the hell that, don't worry about that link. Yeah, that message is not, that's not what I want it to be. Try this one. I really got to set that up for my my Stream Deck. Right now, before we're not descending, we're descending in about 90 miles. Don't forget, when you do get in there, Wings, if you do get in there, don't forget to let me know when you do join, and then I'll go ahead and approve you. That's how we keep the bots out. And then don't forget to go to this area right here and select your channels and roles, what you want to do. You know, if you want to see the IRL stuff, there's all sorts of different, you know, survival games, racing games, simulation games. You know, otherwise all of the channels won't open up, and you'll only be able to see what you select. So, and if you select nothing, you're only going to see a few channels. Don't forget that. Try to remind everybody as people come in. All right, 80 miles. Let's go ahead and get our start getting ourselves situated. Does have his flight plan now. All right, cool, Wing. I'll approve you right now. And don't forget to, nice. Yeah, don't forget to jump in and that channels and roles area. Don't forget to select your, don't forget to select what you're into there. And welcome in. All right, let's get our self situated here. Phoenix arrival into the Buffalo area. KBUF. That bats him up. Must be old. 1754. Yeah, oh yeah, that's arrival. So Buffalo METAR right now is 3015. Winds are 220 at 7. Certainly not. All right, let's get this stuff in. Next phase, QNH. Off of here, it's easier to do. 3014. Temperature is 31. Runway 23 is the arrival. Wind is 260 at 7. I have a crosswind. Gonna be coming in flaps full, and our minimums for our RNAV approach is going to be 1114. Destination data is entered. Our approach speed is 138. Think. Oh yeah, I was looking at this. I wanted to get a key, a command to go into Twitch chat. That's what I wanted to do. Cross Dunkirk at and maintain 11,000. That's from Auto ATC. So we're 40 miles from top of descent now. Spin this down. It won't go down on its own. The Fenix won't go down on its own. We'll have to manually do that when we get to top of descent. How do I get that? OBS. All right. So VATSIM has auto model matching, or WTV, or what it is. Basically, I'm guessing what that means. Automatically imports other people's liveries, meaning that everyone will have the liveries on their plane. For the most part, yes. With some variation, yes. That's exactly what it does. Yep. Do you have to have FSLTL? I don't. Doozy, I'm not sure. What is that? What for model matching? Oh, you do have to have FSLTL. That's what you're saying. I thought you were asking me a question. All right, let's try this. Yo! So if that's what it does, then it would put a livery on yours automatically without you install. It should. Yeah, wing, yes. As long as you have FSLTL, yes, correct. All right, we're going to start down. We're still about 40 miles out, but we'll do a leisurely, a slow start down. Now I need to, on the YouTube side of things, do the same thing. Oh. Oh. It's a doozy. Can you explain what FSLTL is? I don't know what that would be, how to best explain that. Hang on, Wing Dude. I'm, one of the guys who was suggested that is, he's in the Twitch chat, so I want to make sure that, that is a, that comes across. I don't want to describe it wrong. It's essentially a third-party plugin for, the way it, for, you know, communicating, for the way different things communicate outside of the sim is how I understand it, but all right, let's see how this works now. So with this, I should now be able to pop that out there. Ryan says it's a traffic injector and can provide model matching for VATSIM. Gotcha. Gotcha. Uzi says, yeah, it's in the fly-by-wire installer, but you essentially downloaded it and it contains 2,000 liveries, which vPilot uses to attach to various models and what not to, so model matching works. That's what it is. All right, cool. I got the Discord buttons up. I only have to now, instead of trying to do drag and drops and, you know, trying to copy and paste and all sorts of things. I can just press one button on my virtual stream deck here, and we will have an easy Discord insert. So that's good. This is good. We're starting to become more professional every day, guys. I'm going to get rid of that second part of that on the Twitch side of things. Okay, so I searched FSLTL traffic, free AI traffic, and VATSIM model matching for Microsoft. That's it, Wing. That's it. Yep. Doozy says download the fly-by-wire installer and get it from there, Wing. That in the fly-by-wire installer, you'll get a couple of free things in there as well. I think there's a 320 Neo in there. There's a few different things in there. I believe the A380 comes through that. Come on, Sim Hiccups. Don't be starting now. It's really easy to set up after that. It's just the start button to start the injector. Yeah, yeah. I think I want to add another row here. Go one more column on this one. So this is all horizontal Discord overlay. You don't even have to download the injector if using VATSIM. Just download the traffic models and register the models in the vPilot settings. Fly-by-wire is another, it's another third-party app. Use FSLTL with map enhancements and say intentions ATC. I do enjoy say intentions. Exclamation point ATC will get you a link to a free trial of that as well. I am an affiliate in full transparency. All right, we're gonna have to start paying attention to. We're getting ready to come in. We have one guy that's getting ready to land in Buffalo right now. I think we're going to taxi on a sprint. We're going to taxi in, and then we are going to we're going to taxi in and then end it, and then we'll as soon as we get the engines off, I'm going to restart the sim and jump into the 737, and depending on where Ibanez is on his little on his where they're at is going to depend on whether we start from Baltimore or elsewhere. Ryan uses FSLTL with map enhancements and say intentions. Gotcha. More drag. I don't think we need more drag, but saying we do. We need COSES at 5,000. Go ahead and double check all of our. Yeah, mandatory COSES is 5,000 and bills. At 1,800. Good, we're good. KBUF runway 23, refresh the METAR. Let's apply it. Going to be our landing weight. Let's get rid of that. Let's see. We're going to be landing with 7,900 pounds. That's not right. At all. Guess we got to redo our wind and see. Call it 7,000 pounds. So we're going to lose 400. Yeah, we'll just call it 133, I guess. 33.0. We'll go low auto brake. Yeah. Idle no reverse. Manual landing. Auto throttle off. Got runway. We got plenty of room. What's up, Sconce? How's it going, man? Getting ready to come into Buffalo, and then we're going to jump into the 737, and we're going to hope that we are Gonna take off from Baltimore and go from Baltimore to San Francisco. So, late night. Crossing at 11,000. We are... $3014. Right now it's the 320 Scots. We're gonna go, I was gonna do the 319 down to Newark after this. That's what I kind of had planned. And then, I ended up getting started streaming way late, but I do believe that I think you're gonna enjoy the, playlist that I have, that's gonna be starting tonight on YouTube. I actually should drop that now before it gets... Ew. Sounds good. It's an Airbus, though. It's a you problem, yeah. Guys, whoever just subbed on YouTube, thank you very much again. You didn't get your alert, so you're probably set to private for your subscriptions. Chic. Hey there. All right, inbound. Let's get down to 5,000. We can continue down. Buffalo is straight ahead. Oh, they're already pushed. They're going. We're gonna have to intercept. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. Sconce, I got a new rig on order. I don't know if I think you did see that. $10,000 feet, landing lights. Nose wheel to take off. Auto brake, 1. Passenger sign should have been on already, but I forgot it as I do. Oh, come on, Sim. Seatbelts on. I guess I didn't even turn them off. Auto brake, passenger signs, FCU alt select, good. Engine wing and anti-ice not needed. Engine mode selectors, good. Altimeter is set to local. Landing lights are on. Nose lights are to take off. Terrain can come on the ND. I am, man. I am ramped. I am really, really pumped about it. About 3 weeks it'll take to get here, but I'm super excited about it. You can do it! Lone Wolf, what's up, man? Welcome in. Only 5. It's only 6 o'clock. Oh boy. Congrats on the new PC. Thanks, Lone. Yeah, I'm excited, man. It's going to be great. I am going to be good. I got to pay attention to what the hell we're doing here. About to hit the first RNAV waypoint in a second. Go ahead and slow ourselves down here. Coming out by your hood, Lone. Basically doing a quick circle to land, and I think the airport's right there. That's funny. This song was on London Controller's stream, Jamie's stream today, and he was going nuts because it was on. Doing good. Just got back from a family reunion. You're in charge of the next one. Oh, well, that's fun. I don't think I saw those windmills there before. All right, 210, let's go flaps 1. Speed brake back in. I always knew it'd be my turn. Ran my dad's farm, so it was only a matter of time. Yeah, definitely. I cannot wait to see how the difference in how this sim performs. Buffalo. Our airport right there. We're literally coming around, right down, circle the land. Let me kill the music for a little bit over on the Twitch side of things, guys. Bring that back in a little bit. For me, 7800 X3D and a 380 Ti with the 12 gig of RAM V-runs, same. Okay. Yeah, it should be interesting. Should be interesting. I'll go get another cup of coffee after this. I think I'm gonna be intercepting these guys. Maybe out over Pittsburgh, maybe. Retired Road Trips, how's it going? Not really sconce. I mean, I've done them before, but it's an RNAV approach, but I've done them before, but I can't say that they've come, you know, can't say that it's been a, that they've all worked out just extremely well, you know what I mean? Why is the ignition, armor spoiler? Come on. I mean, but really, what could happen, you know? Flaps 2 is at 200, so let's go down to 195. Once established, break out and just fly a normal traffic pattern. Oh, all right. So you're just basically flying a like an airport pattern? Right now, we'd be on the downwind. We'd be on the left downwind, correct? Trying to stand up another FBO and FSE? Nice, man. I'm circling for that runway right there. That one. KBUF. Um, 2-3? OTAS just arrived. Nice, Maddie. I think it's 2-3. Yeah, 2-3. Yeah, visual. I mean, I have an RNAV Zulu set up, but I think it's RNAV Zulu I have loaded up. You're right there. Yeah, RNAV 2-3 Zulu. At Bills, we're going to be about 3 miles out, so I need to drop the gear probably about right now. Adding a bunch of cargo missions at M9. Nice. I'm circling to 2-3, yes. Wisconsin. We're on the base right now. Buffalo traffic, United 2474. We're on a turn-in base for the final, short final for runway 23, Buffalo traffic. Fly it like a Cessna. Approach speed is 138. All right, my aircraft. Got the Pappies, got the runway. Three greens, auto brakes are set. A little low. We're all right.
Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow.
We're fine.
Flight slow. Flight slow.
40, 30,
Loady.
10, 5.
Ouch. Oh, bounce too. Ow. Terrible. $400. It's a float bus. All right, flaps are up, retracted. Landing lights can come off. Nose wheel. The taxi. APU can come on. Three. Strobe lights can come off. Beacon light stays on. All good. Strobe lights off. Landing lights are off. Nose wheel lights to taxi. Runway turn-off lights not needed. Ground spoilers are retracted. Terrain can come off. Predicted wind shear off. Weather radar is off. APU is started. Anti-ice. Alright, we're just picking a gate. We're going to try to get over to... Gotta try to intercept the clan going out to San Fran. They're getting ready to take off right now, so... We're not going to be able to get them at Baltimore. Engine number 1 is off. Oh, man, that landing was hard. I don't even want to look at that, but we'll take a look at it when we get into the next flight. What the hell's going on at this gate? APU is available. Taxi light can come off. Those are all off. Those are all off. Flight has been logged. Ground services, GPU on, chocks and cones can come on. GSX can deboard. I don't know if they're going to do it from here. This looks like a wonky gate.
This parking is too small for your aircraft.
Request deboarding. Beacon light can come off. Ground power on. Seatbelt sign can come off. Doors can be disarmed. Beacon light can come off. APU can also come off now. Let's see. Yeah, we don't have a gate, so they're gonna be letting people off via stairs. I have to use the restroom, guys, sorry. Had to pee. That's my first circle to land on doing a hand flying that on the base turn with an Airbus, so I like it. Good. I'll be right back. Give me a second. Wires all tangled up over here. Still a Navy pilot, an awesome landing in a Hornet. Yeah, right. All right. I think we are going to just double check that everything is everything. We're going to look at this stuff when we get there. That's where we got. I think if we take off from Cleveland, these guys are leaving right now from Baltimore, and I think if we get into Cleveland, get situated, and get up, I think we'll be all right. And then we're out of VATSIM coverage. I don't think I'll get on VATSIM until we get in the air, just so we can get the hell out of there. That's where these guys are going. It's these guys right here. Actually, Cleveland is going to be a little far north. Might do Louisville. Might do Louisville. Start in Cincy? Yeah, could do that too. All right, let's so this flight is done. Let me double check that APL has tracked the flight. It did. I also need to make sure that APL does not track track the next flight for the next flight in the schedule. We got to generate a flight, so yeah, all right, cool. Shop. All right, so all of our tracking is good. Let's disconnect from the network. We're going to go ahead. We're not going to do all of the pizzazz here. We're going to end the flight, restart the sim, and get going. Our next flight is going to be likely from Cincinnati to San Fran. Cincinnati's a good call there, Doozy. Problem is, not really a problem. Cincy has, like, they have that event going into Nashville. It's going to be crazy. I'm going to jump in. I think I'm going to just jump in and all right, let's get this fired up. We can get rid of the Phoenix. Yeah, good. Got some stuff squared away. Scots, we're going to be flying a 737. And I'm on a rush to get the the 737 fired up. These guys just left Baltimore, and I'm trying to intercept them on their way. I was supposed to fly with them, and had I been able to start when I was going to start, we would have been almost perfect. But we are a little behind now. So a real plane, yes. Let me see in the shop. Want a flight ticket. So while this is loading up, let's see if we get a CVG to a LAX. Is where we're going. We're going to LA. Allegiant Delta. Nice. Except it's a 321 Neo. 777. Damn, man. Yeah, we're just gonna do a fictitious flight, I think. That's a stupid amount of money anyway. Yeah, we're just gonna do a fictitious flight. No APL. We're gonna be United 343. And I'll need to generate a flight plan Jesus is flying along. Duty. About to start up your long haul in the A380. Nice. Flyer hole SID by hand. Autopilot only from 15,000 feet. Interesting. Get a sim brief flight plan here. Flight, I pretty much have to do scratch. UAL 343 CBG to LAX. We're going to be in the... I'm going to definitely screw this up. Definitely going to screw this up. Trying to rush this without question. Go ahead and get that. I want to do from here. Lovey 8 Helix? Where's Helix at? I need to check their Varner Q176. So if I join Q176 at Carroll, I don't know how this is probably going to be faster. Q176 at Carroll. CAROL. All right. It actually doesn't look bad at all. Don't rush, calm and steady wins the race. Not wrong. I'm going to keep the flight plan as generated. Four hours. Get ourselves loaded up. Should do a 777 freighter. When? We fly a lot of cargo from. I don't have time to figure out what flights are what. Like where to go from where. You know, like I got to get going. Otherwise, I would. Good. $18 left is our departure runway. This place right here, that looks like a perfect spot. Use cost index of 999. Okay. There we go. That puts us right on. Nice. You'll be there before the Airbus is guaranteed. Well, they're flying Maxes too. All right. My flight plan. Let's go ahead and import this. Have that in. We're good. Los Angeles is full IFR coming in. That's perfect. VATSIM right now. Gonna be good, guys. I'm gonna go up there and I'm gonna just hold. I think I'm gonna take some extra fuel. Sorry, guys. We'll have plenty of time to yap here in a second. I apologize for not paying attention to chat. Set up normal, do a full TO, takeoff, and the perf init override. All right. So let's. I'm gonna re-import this. Save it. Done. Keep that. This to Lovey 8 with the Lovey transition. Perfect. Flight plan. Sure that is good. VATSIM will pop up when we get done. When we join up with those guys, will pop up. Performance and payload. Hit 178 people on board. 178 people on board. Cargo is 6,230, 3,230, and 3,000. Set the payload. Done. Fuel is 29,074. Got some in the center tank. Set fuel. We're not doing any GSX pizzazz and waiting with loading and things. All right, get up here. Get the right checklist. I don't think we're gonna need to catch up. We might be waiting for them, but that's okay because that's what I wanted to do. All right, battery power on. Battery guards closed. APU. We're gonna go ahead and fire it right up right now. Position lights on. Logo light on. Cabin lights. We'll need them. Emergency exit lights on. Passenger signs can come on. Packs to auto. IRS mode selectors. Gons, can I do that without it'll do it on DC, right? Where it's when you do your TO calc on the night on the right is show full option. Select that. It's full toga. Okay. Okay, good. Good. All right, IRS mode selectors are on. Too far here. Let's altimeter reading. There are 3001. Oh, we're waiting for that. Transponder, we don't have a code yet. Gonna be waiting on VATSIM. Sounds good. We got power. Packs are good. IRSs are aligning. Our FMC going. What's going on, everybody? We are getting ready to intercept Ibanez. They are coming out from Baltimore. The plan was just to fly with them the entire flight, but we're going to meet up. Go from there. They're going to be under air traffic control, so I'm going to be eventually. We're going to be in a position that we're going to be controlled, so we're not going to be able to like formation fly or anything like that, which I'm not really looking to do. But I was just looking to do the fly along with them. All right, flight plan request. Now we got our departure leaving on a runway 18 left, leaving on the Lovey departure left, Lovey 8. Lovey transition. We'll just say no transition. Arrival right now is 24 right. Two, 4 right. We'll set up for ILS. Since it is IFR over there. 24 right, Cebu transition. Coming in on the Hollywood 1. With the Gable transition. All right, back to route. Activate. Execute. What's going on, all? Perfinite. This, get our zero fuel weight is 140.3. Reserves. Close it. Brief. CI override to 55. All right. Reserves, FinRes plus 4.3. Cost index to 999. Is it 999 or 99? Just 99 is all it'll give me. Constant. Fuel is 29,000, 29 0. Oh, okay, gotcha. There. This cruise wind 272.17. SA deviation is 7. Always 7. execute. In and limit. We're going full toga, right? And over here, complete. Takeoff, copy. Try TO, right? Just force TO, max, flaps 5, AC on, flaps or AI off. All that's good. Calculate it. N1 takeoff cannot be calculated. What? Why would that be? It's a toga takeoff. $150, $150, $156. Cell temp 45 for ETO. That's according to SimBrief. Calculate and then show full. Where do we, down here it says no takeoff, or show here. Or decrease weight. I'm getting it. I have it set up in SimBrief. It'll give me a. It gives me a 45. It gives me flaps 5. My CG is 20.9. I got 150, 150, and 156. That makes sense? 148, 148, 152. That's pretty close. Thank you, sir. Those are all set. Good. Legs coming out of here. Next, Lovey, the ball. We're actually going to go Lovey right to Carroll. Thrust levers. What about? Departure firewall. The thrust levers happy. Okay, gotcha. And for that while we're here. Go. All right. FMC's done. Transponder. We don't have one yet. Mach speed is 152. Heading on the takeoff runway. Speeds. 18 left is 186. We are on an RNAV departure. So, and out and over to Lansing. Like 1,000 is the top. 18 left, climb on heading 186 to intercept course 171 to Lazen. Back 2 to Feblu. Back 277 to Gumry. All those are RNAV. Okay, there. Course we're going to put in when we get over to, when we get up there. Initial altitude is set. Yaw damper can come on. Window heat can come on. Flight altitude is 360. Let's see. They're up there. We'll go 360. 360, landing altitude is 150. Flight directors can come on. LNAV and VNAV can set. Minimums we'll get when we get up there. Altimeter reference is good. Auto brake is good. Comms and radios, before we get up too far, probably going to be Indy Center. (128,225). That's actually Stu. (128,225) is in. We're gonna preload that just to get ready, because we're just gonna pop onto his radar as soon as we meet up with these guys. All right. APU gen and bleed. Let's get our bleed up. It's gonna be a rocket. Hold on, but you got it. What can we knock the speed down so it's not, so the cruising speed's not crazy, or is it gonna, how's that gonna work? Auto throttle armed. I did do my yaw damper, right? I did. Left, right, center fuel pumps. Hydraulic pumps. Anti-collision light. Cruise is normal, you just get there quick. Oh, okay, I got you. Parking brake is set. Anti-collision light, good. Ground equipment is removed. Engine area is clear. System page, SIM menu, ground support. Set. Spin this out to 40. Traffic on, terrain on, weather radar on, traffic on, 10. Apply this over there. Axe off. Get pushing, rest you can do on taxi. All right. ABX Air is good. All right, guys, we are getting out of here. We'll take a look at our, we got plenty of time to take a look at this thing, and we are ready to rock.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Sorry, guys. How do we do here? Did I miss anybody?
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted. Locking gear.
We are literally pushing back. We're gonna go tail left, nose right. We have about a 300-foot taxi. We're gonna be out of here, so we'll be upholding. It at altitude there. Oh. We're gonna go nose right, tail left.
Release parking brakes. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Beacon lights on. Strobes are steady. Good. Good. No normal's normal, Captain. It's a full TOGA departure. You fly it as normal, but we climb like a mountain goat. So we're actually intercepting these guys. I don't know if you can see it. These guys right here. What we're goal right here. We're gonna fly out, and they should be coming around right here. I think this is the waypoint Carroll that I'm looking for, and then I'm gonna log on. We'll intercept them right around there. That's my goal. I don't know if that's gonna piss off the air traffic controller or not. I have no idea, but.
Set parking brakes.
Why'd the engine fail?
Unlocking gear.
What am I missing? Oh, the packs are on. My bad. APU bleed is on. I knew I turned that on, but try that again. We can manage cruise once we're in the air. We can tell the plane what time Zulu we want to be in there. That's cool. I didn't know that.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Oh, lady. What's going on here? Watch out. You have an engine start or not yet? Don't.
Clear to start engines.
We're not motoring. What did I miss? Oh, my APU bleed is on. What's packs are on auto. They need to be off. There we go. There we go. Thank you, sir. You ran out of USB ports on my Xbox and had to unplug the keyboard. Ouch. That's not good. We got to make a hard right turn and we're on the run. We'll be a little quick taxi and we're out. Flaps. 5. Taxi light on. We have power, Captain. Go, go, go. All right, let's go. You got it. All right, my chart was a little off. How about some... No, we can't, probably should wait for the, everything to come up, huh? Flight director still on. Oh, damper back. Got RTO's good. Everything else stays the same, right? All right. Gens are on. APU off. I forgot to shut that off. Packs can come back to auto. And APU bleed can come off. Strobes come up to steady. Anti-collision stays there. Landing lights are on. We're ready to go. Taxi light can come off. All right, let's go. Scott. You just want to see me. You just want to see me rocket off my flight plan. That's. Hundred knots. B1. Rotate. Positive rate gear up. Flaps are clean. Rotato, what's up, Jeffrey B? Doing a little hand flying of the SID here. That climb performance. Just for when we do get to 15,000 feet. How am I doing, Sconce? You got to see a circle to land and a flying of the SID. No Airbus can do this? I really like that whip marker on the that 5-mile whip, or I guess it's three miles there. But feet per minute. Where would I see that? Thousand feet. Landing lights can come off. Right side of the PFD. $2,027.50. What's up, Sid? Just doing a little hand flying of a 737, trying to intercept jar. Yeah, man. Got a new rig is on the way. Things are about to change drastically. Although, I'm gonna shut up. This is so far has been very well. 13,000 hand flown from the runway in Cincinnati. Yep. I gotta be honest, Sconce, we might be doing this a little bit more. We'll drop a coffee off at the space station and get back on the route without losing time, yeah. Might be doing this a little bit more. This is kind of fun. Pick up your setup is on Discord. Very good, Maddie. There it is, 15,000. Direct a mummy. Yeah. All right. Let's get this thing still climbing. We are on path, right? There we go. Got Lovey. Why are we... Should still be climbing, right? There we go. Thanks, Scots. These guys are just approaching. They're about 30, 40 miles outside of Cincy right now. So we are coming out this way and then coming back. We're going to be making our left turn here very shortly. I think I'm going to wait until I go over to... I'm going to fly with them, but well, I don't know. Doozy, what do you think with VATSIM? Do you think I should just log in? Is it okay to just log in and sign on? It's Stu. Control and center. We're gonna give it a look. We may piss him off, but he wants to wallop me. One 28375. Had it wrong. 128. One 28375. There he is. One 28225. Indianapolis Center, United 343. We're climbing through 19,700 for flight level 360. Sorry about the late login here.
Alright, then who's at the phone?
I'm sorry, Stu. Did you say, what did you say?
Who was it that was calling?
A United 343. I just came out of Cincinnati looking to intercept the Southwest private pilot right over CVG.
Headed 343. Contact the other center, 128.37.
Over to the other center, 128.37 for United 343.
United 1440, Cleveland is closed. Radar service terminated for engaging route.
All right, other center, 12837.
Center, hello, Southwest 2282, flight level 340.
Indy Center, United 343. Climbing through flight level 212 for flight level 360.
United 343, Indianapolis Center, squawk 6777.
Walk 6777, United 343.
Indy Center, good day. FedEx 702 Heavy is with you out of 270-4320.
FedEx 702, Indianapolis Center, roger.
Kansas Center, hello, Lima
Victor Lima Romeo Golf. Good afternoon. We're with you passing 5,000, 4,000 feet, ready, direct to Gama.
Lima Victor Lima Romeo Golf, Indianapolis Center, climb and maintain 15,000, Evansville altimeter 3005.
What's going on, guys?
3005 and 5,000, Lima Golf.
Thanks, Scots.
Lima Victor Lima Romeo Golf, proceed direct to Ryman, and then after Ryman, go direct to the airport. So it should, your flight plan should now just read direct Ryman, direct Nashville Airport.
Got it. Direct Ryman and direct to Nashville, Lima Romeo Golf. Thank you.
United 343, your radar contact about 40 south is Shelbyville out of flight level 230. Climb and maintain flight level 320.
Climb and maintain flight level 320, United 343.
Indy Center, Coast Guard 2701 at flight level 290.
Coast Guard
All right, guys, we're on the way.
United 779, connect Memphis Center 133.85.
133.85, yeah.
What is going on, everybody? We are en route. Set your overhead to 320 right here. Oh, thank you. All right. Did I miss anything on the climb out here? That got a little nuts. Landing lights are off. We're all good here. Strobes are on. What's up?
Minneapolis Center, Jetsco 2885, level flight level 340, approximately 30 miles northeast.
Never rush the ground, make up the time in the air. Very good, very good.
Jetsco 2885, Indianapolis Center, squawk 3417.
3417, Jetsco 2885.
Kansas City Center is where we're going next, and that is, could be two different frequencies.
United 343, probably 320 is going to be your final for a while. There's company traffic also going to LA at 34. So if you want, we could maybe get you at 36, but it'd have to be a quick vector off course for you to get above 35. Just let me know what you want to do. If you want to stay at 32 or go to 36, let me know.
32 is fine with me. I'm actually with those guys. I had to intercept them.
Okay, no problem. United 343, maintain flight level 320. That'll be your final.
320 final for United 343.
Indianapolis Center, good evening. United 5.7 second and flight level 320.
On VNAV page, now set your
United
cruise to Mach
527,
0.80. All right, so VNAV. So just make it slash 0.80. Like that. Cruise speed, not altitude.
FedEx 702, proceed direct to Bonnet.
Dash. Okay. All right. That was a little flurry of activity that was a lot of fun, to be honest. That was good. All right, guys. Let me catch up with what the heck is going on here. We are climbing through 270 now. Flight level 270. Walk 6777, cleared CB6 maintain. We got all that. I just want to make sure that we're not screwing up too much in the VATSIM world. It's bad enough that we kind of popped up on a pop-up IFR in a 737, but look at that. IRL ops with the Mach speed plus CI set. Now look how fast the clouds are going. Yeah, right? Crazy. Crazy stuff.
W777, flight level 340. W777, Indianapolis Center, roger.
All right, we kick some music back up. We got time to chill.
W777, turn right heading 260. You can expect direct to Brickyard here in a second, but for traffic fighting 260.
We're still climbing, man. 737 or go home. Yeah, right? And this is an older one, right? All right, I'm going to need to eat something here shortly. Definitely is.
Go 2885 for volume. You can expect an alternate route to Nashville. Turn 10 degrees to your right and get a pin and let me know when you're ready.
We're going to have to say that again for 2885.
Checo 2885, turn 10 degrees to the right for now. You can expect alternate routing to Nashville. Just let me know when you're ready.
Okay, well, we're going to turn 10 degrees right and give us 1 second here. We'll let you know.
JetBlue 777 direct to Brickyard, Victor Hotel Papa.
Direct Brickyard, JetBlue 777.
All right, we are getting...
Let me know if that's not in your SMS. I think it is, but just let me know if it's not.
So Boozy is out over there. Ibanez is out back there. And we have another aircraft that's going to split us, actually. There's another aircraft that's going to split us.
It is clear to Nashville.
And he's about 3,000...
Lima uniform. Lima.
He's only 1,000 feet of separation there.
Uniform, LULOU. And then at Lulu, join the Ryman 2 arrival.
Okay, check the Jessica 385 cleared Nashville Airport to the Lulu Lima uniform, Lima Oscar uniform intersection with Ryman 2 arrival for Nashville. Jessica 285.
Jessica 285, thanks. And when you get that plugged in, you are clear direct to Lulu.
Okay, plugged in direct to Lulu, Jessica 285.
Oh, he might be coming off of our...
Indy Center, good evening, Delta 2126. We're climbing 260 340, direct sinker.
Yeah, he's over here.
2126 Indianapolis Center, roger.
Yeah, it would be off my left
Lima
wing.
Victor, Lima, Romeo Golf, contact Memphis Center, 133.85.
I didn't see him go by, but maybe it's further than what I thought. Is that him?
United 343, contact Kansas City Center, 125.72.
Over to Kansas City Center, 135.72. Sorry, 12572. United 343.
Thanks, you got it. United 3 Tango Whiskey, contact Kansas City, 127. Correction, 125.72, 2572.
Kansas City Center, United 343 is maintaining flight level 320.
United 343, Kansas City Center, hello.
Loud. They just called Boozy and he missed it. What's going on, all? Happy Saturday. I still got to eat. I've had very little to eat today. We're actually overtaking Boozy. We're all headed to Carroll, that waypoint of Carroll. Boozy is at 340. I'm at 32, and Joe is at. Oh, Sean's flying along too.
Kansas City Center, good evening. It's United 3 Tango Whiskey, flight level 340.
United 3 Tango Whiskey, Kansas City Center, hello. And at speed 75, contact Memphis Center now, 124.27 for him.
You made up time. You can go back to Econ on the VNAV page and slow down a little. All right, so we're. So what do you think? 0.78 or something like that, or 0.75?
124.27.
Sorry, 124.27, thanks. Just is any question next time.
77.
American 1992, contact Memphis Center, 124.27 for him.
124.27,
76.
United 1035, contact Chicago Center on 134.87 for him. Chicago 134.87, good night, United 1035.
Back it down a little bit. We are.
462, Kansas City Center, hello.
We are actually about ready to intercept Boozy. Boozy is like right off our wing here. All right, guys.
Southwest 669, contact Kansas City Center on 134.
Train can come off. Boozy is right there.
Southwest 1118, Kansas City Center, hello.
He's about 10 miles out.
Southwest 669, contact Kansas City Center on 134.3.
The FS panel, you can press the data button, and it's where you zoom your ND in and out. We'll give you the Zulu time where you'll be on what waypoint with that current config. So, okay, data. Okay. So that's the time Zulu that I'll be there. Nice.
Center, Sun Country 347.
Quarterback.
Oh, he's actually behind us now. First time chatter, Lat. How's it going? Welcome in. Latvic. How are you? I need to change my stream title. That's what I need to do. Doing good, doing good. If it's too slow, increase your Mach speed. Easiest way to do it. All right. So we're going to change our stream title here quick. That whole thing, that was crazy. That whole setup and everything. So we're doing KCVG to KLAX. Your brother's funeral was a week ago. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. That is terrible. Sorry to hear that. That is not, yeah, I can't even imagine. Oh, we need to change our cruise altitude, don't we, in here somewhere, in the init page? Because it's probably wanting us to keep. Top left VNAV. Cruise altitude. Oh, here. All right, so flight level 320 now. Just, oh yeah, it's FL. F32.
Kansas City Center, good evening. This is $13 for level 300, and we have information November.
$13, thanks. November's going to apply to the approach controller, but I appreciate it. Just send via the boost for your arrival. St. Louis is running southeast. St. Louis altimeter is 298.
There we go.
We'll send via the boost for arrival, and we'll advise on having V8 to the approach controller. Thank you, $.
Country 347, have a good flight down to the House of the Mouse. Contact Memphis Center now on
All right.
4.27.
Yeah, that sucks, Lat.
12427 from Memphis via
how old was he, man? That's terrible. That is brutal. 320. Oh, you can just type in 320, 320. $43. Wow, he's 5 years younger than I am. So, the fact that I was able to get in the air and intercept these guys even remotely close to where they are is sick. Sconce, thank you for your help and all that. And the fact that we made this work is nuts. Oxgirl, did you see the departure? Mr. Here got to full steam it. Yeah, to say the least. Joe's got a kick in the ass. He's way the hell behind. So this is me. That's Boozy, right behind me, 2,000 feet higher. And then Joe, Ibanez. And I don't know, Sean's back there too. I don't know if anybody else made it or not. Not sure who he is, but he's definitely with us. Now we're leading the pack. We really are. We really are. What are you doing, Hawks Girl? What are you up to?
Walker.
Latvic says 2-stroke 16 to 17-year-old son calls me mom now, so you got to work. You got work cut out for me. Yeah, that's all you can do. That's tough. It's a tough time to learn. No time is good to lose your dad, but that's a really tough time to lose your dad. Is that your actual friends talking on the plane comm, or is it in? No, those are actual people that are flying other planes, but there are 3 people that there's real-time air traffic control, and there's real-time air traffic control and real-time pilots, so they're talking to each other. Not all radio transmissions are for me or for them. It's just people getting, like, right now, show you. Right now, this is just us right here, and we're right just approaching St. Louis right now. But these are all of the planes in the network right now that are talking. So basically, everybody in this green
can I get you on a
oval,
200 heading for a little bit for traffic, and then I'll get you back around.
this green oval right here, everybody's talking on the same frequency right now, and we're getting ready to come over St. Louis. So. Scott says if we were in an Airbus, we'd be passing 20,000 feet right now. That's funny.
Flight level 360.
And I'm sorry, that was
Yeah.
Southwest 3653.
Latvia's in here.
That's affirmative.
Hello.
You just, because it's nighttime over there. Yeah, we got Latvia is, where's that at? Is that down by Romania, right? Is this Latvia? No, that's Moldova.
And Walker 462, descend via the Mahomes for arrival.
Latvia, Slovakia, Poland, Lithuania, Latvia, right here. I don't know if anybody's flying in Latvia right now. There's definitely no air traffic control right now. But yeah, these are, yep, got you. Between Estonia and Lithuania, I should have knew that. But yeah, there's some people over there, but it's pretty late over there right now, right? Or it's actually probably early over there right now. So right now we have what ATC is all, and then all the green squares are people that are, like, there's a controller on tower, there's a controller on ground, there's somebody on approach, and then they hand you off to different controllers. Early, late, yeah. Latvic, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in.
Delta 1152, clear direct Butler.
What is going on, everybody? Sunday, probably getting close to Sunday over there now. And then they're doing an event. They're doing an event in Nashville. It's actually wrapping up here in the next hour. So they have, if you want to like fly into a really really good air traffic control where you have air traffic all over the place, and then you have like right now Nashville's hopping. There is in Nashville right now 22 departures, 28 pre-filed flight plans, and 63 arrivals getting ready to show up into Nashville. When you tried this, you couldn't take off. 2:20 a.m. in Germany. Damn, dude, what are you still doing awake? Besides helping my ass out. I didn't show you guys that. Yeah, right now this is Nashville right now, and there is an event going on right now, and these are all the flight plans that are pre-filed.
Thank you for your help. Again,
there's 28 planes. I think those are pre-files. There's 22 departures, and there's 62 arrivals coming into right here. And they're coming from anywhere and everywhere. Fish tacos. I like duck and cranberry tacos. Nice. You had some fish tacos for dinner. Get those. My chicken is still in the damn Instapot. I gotta get that. I haven't been able to duck away for a minute. Lone Wolf fish tacos. I like duck and cranberry tacos. That does sound good. Working on Thursday again. Slept during the day, so your sleeping pattern is knocked off. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, I definitely need to eat. I have ATC right now. We're flying over St. Louis. I do have some time. I think I'm gonna go grab some food, guys. I'm gonna ask for about 5 minutes here, and I'll be right back. Atlanta Center, United 343 with a request.
If you're calling Atlanta Center, I think you're in the wrong area. This is Kansas City Center.
My bad. Kansas City Center with a request. Can I, you mind if I, this is why I need to go. Can I step away for about 5 minutes?
Yeah, no worries. Have a good day. I'll talk to you about.
All right, sounds good. All right, guys, I'll be. Hear what he said. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go grab some food and grab some more water. I'm all done with coffee now, so I'll be right back. Let me get Otto on. I'll be right back.
Who's calling at 343?
7314, flight level 340.
You're the wrong Kansas City Center. Contact the right Kansas City Center on 133, or section 134.3.
134.3.
Walker 462, contact Kansas City Center 134.3, someone. Alaska 389, contact Kansas City Center 134.3. Alaska 389, contact Kansas City Center 134.3. $13, contact St. Louis approach on 132.12 long.
132.12, thank you very much, $13.
Kansas City, JetBlue 777, flight level 340.
Please, 777, Kansas City Center, hello.
Kansas City Center, Delta 314, flight level 340.
Delta 314, Kansas City Center, hello. Spirit 626, Kansas City Center, you up? Making sure I didn't miss anything because my mic died. Totally died out. Aircraft calling Kansas City Center, what's the call sign? Delta 11, keep this confirming. No, I lost communication, so I was just wondering if there's anything I missed. Oh yeah, Delta 11, you're good. And Delta 1152, contact Kansas City Center on 134.3, so long. You too.
Kansas City Kansas City Center, Spirit Wing 626 with you at flight level 360.
Spirit Wing 626, Kansas City Center, hello.
Got scammed with the hydrate? How did that happen? Where'd the hydrate go? I'll hydrate right now. You did get scammed. Been having late nights with Battlefields with your brother's son, Battlefield 6 beta. Yeah, nice. I got a beta access to that too, but it's just a game that I don't typically, I wouldn't be playing. All you got was an auto. Kansas City Center, United 343, we're back.
Welcome back.
All right, auto ATC can go away. Got our messages here. Give it a look. It shows it at a hydrate. Are you trying to get a beer for yourself? It doesn't work. It can't bring you beer, Sconce, as much as I would love to do that.
Southwest 118, descend via Mahomes to arrival. Kansas City is only south. Kansas City altimeter is 2936.
What's up, Pontiac? How's the helo flying? I'm finally getting something to eat. One of the reasons why the stream was delayed this morning. Haven't started yet, had some chores, gotcha. Beer at 2:30. Okay.
Kansas City Center, November 4469 Whiskey with you.
November 4469 Whiskey, Kansas City Center, hello.
What is going on, all? I come from the capital country of beer, Pontiac. I have no, I need no excuse to not to have one.
Kansas City Learjet 731 November Echo is climbing 34,000 for flight level 380.
November 731 November Echo, Kansas City Center, hello.
Breakfast, have a beer, exactly. Wisconsin, I really need to get over there for Oktoberfest one of these days. Remind me to turn the game sounds back up a little bit. Otherwise, it's just gonna get a little crazy in the listening to that. Dan, what's going on? Rex? I'll hydrate there. Thank you, Dan. Gonna run out of water.
Southwest 1118, contact Kansas City Center on 134.3, so on.
134.3 Southwest 1118, have a good night.
I did not play Battlefield 6. I did get a key for it for the open beta, as did almost everybody else that I know, but I have not played it. It's not that I don't like first-person shooters. The problem is I get into them and then I don't ever stop playing them, and I kind of get lost. Is it fun? Nice. I do have a key, but I didn't jump into it. I'm also kind of limited on storage space on my rig right now for another 3 weeks. But that's going to change soon too. But a lot faster than 4 and 3. Nice. Faster meaning performance-wise, or faster meaning you have to be faster, or the gameplay's fast-paced. I guess.
Sorry, could you repeat that for one number Echo?
Are you time accelerating?
No, I am not. One number Echo.
Okay, you're going twice as fast as other people with the same ground speed. I need you to check your time acceleration settings, please, because it looks like you are inadvertently.
Okay, let me check. One number Echo.
You're going twice as fast as everybody in the same. Looks like we're going to have, as of right now, Denver Center is not online, nor is Albuquerque Center. That's probably going to change. Albuquerque's actually had pretty good staffing lately, and then LA is on, and then we have LA Tower on right now as well. So I don't believe SoCal Approach is on yet, but that'll probably change. It's only about 5 o'clock out there, and we got plenty of time until we get there. Oh, big rigs with us too. I didn't realize that.
Kansas City. I think I fixed it to 10 sim rate. Can you check one number Echo?
It looks good on my end now. It's just, yeah, you were doing twice as fast as people across the ground with the same ground speed. So I don't know how it happened, but yeah, you're good now.
I think it might have hit the time acceleration switch I had down for career mode, so thanks a lot, one number Echo.
Delta 314, descend and maintain flight level 320 for traffic.
320 for traffic, Delta 314.
Center Southwest 1306, I need to step away for about 5 minutes.
First zone, roundabout.
Man, I needed to eat. When you get the new rig, are you going to plan to revisit DCS? Yes, I am. I would like to, yeah.
310, 69 Whiskey.
That is in the plans, Pontiac.
Kansas City
Yeah, yeah.
Center, American.
I do. I got plans for
6,000 for 5,000.
plans for a few things.
American 2815, Kansas City Center. Hello, climb maintain flight level 300 for now.
Climb maintain flight level 320 for American 2815.
Negative 300.
That's 300, American 2815.
Big Rig, if you're still here, I just added you on VATSIM as a favorite. That's right. Yeah, Pontiac, I'm sure it'd run very crisp on your system, too. I'm worried I'll become addicted to the A10 again. You probably will. You'll probably definitely become addicted to the A10 again. That plane, when I get the bandwidth to actually learn another plane, I think that might be the one. Although it being very, very slow is, that's a lot of cruise time, but F-16 is what I'll fly to cover. Nice.
Thunder Southwest 1306 back.
Welcome back.
If you enjoy mental gymnastics, the A10 is your puppy.
And November 446 Center Whiskey, contact Chicago Center on 134.87.
3487, 69 Whiskey.
Man. My gun has a plane equals an A10. Yeah, exactly, right? CH-47 is fun, especially with a co-pilot, I'm sure. The Apache, Pontiac and I did the Apache, and we had a lot of fun. Flew around in circles, a lot of real tight circles, actually. The Apache is, from what I heard, harder than the A10 to learn. Really? I thought I had a pretty decent handle on the Apache. I mean, I could fly it and kill things. I mean, I did all right, but
American 2815, climb maintain flight level 340.
Go climb maintain flight level 340, American 2815.
You flew a Tomcat as your first module on DCS, and that was and still is hard. I can imagine. That thing's a beast. The Hornet, I mean, it's by the time you pick everything up and get it going, it's really not that terrible. But thanks for the gigantified emoji, Dan, 50 and the 50 bits. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. The Viper seemed way easier to learn after the Tomcat. All right.
JetBlue 777, Kansas City Center.
Another 50 bits. Thank you very much.
JetBlue 777.
The gigantified emoji. You're ahead of Boozy. I might depart out of Phoenix or LAX.
JetBlue 777, are you Mach 74 for me for traffic?
We're going to LAX.
All right, maintain
My
Mach
tech.
74.
Yeah, I know.
And I'll get you back up to speed here in just a bit.
Oh, or Las Vegas. I got you. Yo, another gigantified emoji from Dan Jana. Thank you, man. Thanks for the 100 bits. That's 200 bits already. Appreciate you. Bits leader, I think. I gotta go. I gotta throw this down for the rig reimbursement here. I'm gonna update the goal. Where the hell? Where'd my pencil go, man? Hawks girl, you took my damn pencil. No, she does. She does it all the damn time.
Kansas City Center, Spirit 66, can I step away for 5 minutes?
Oh, I just saw the on-screen celebration of 100 bits. My bad. I missed that one. It is 300 bits.
United 343, contact Kansas City Center on 134.3.
Over to Kansas City Center, 134.3, United 343. It's a lot of threes. See you tonight.
United 3 Tango Whiskey, contact Kansas City Center on 134.3.
34.3 for United 3 Tango Whisker. Have a nice night, man.
See you. Delta 314, Kansas City Center.
All right, KC Center, 134.3.
314.
Delta 314, are you able Mach 77 or greater for the traffic?
I will send you to Jesus.
177 right now, Delta 314.
134.3.
Hey, are you able to speed it up a little bit for the traffic so I can get you back on your cruise altitude?
Center, welcome.
Dan going crazy with the Kansas City Center Delta United 343 is at flight level 320.
United 343, KC Center, welcome.
I don't even know who the hell I'm flying, who I'm calling. I don't know any. Not me this time.
18 till 12 o'clock, 15 miles, report on site.
We got the field side.
Delta United. Delta United. United Delta.
18, clear visual, approach runway 19 left, runway 19 left, clear the lane.
Clear for the visual, clear to land, runway 19 left, southwest 1118.
Enough of mischief for me heading to bed. All right, Dan, thanks again. Thanks for the 300 bits. I appreciate you stopping in. Always good to see you. I will catch you on the next one, man. See ya. See you. All right. Finally got to this. This is Maddie's new setup. Very nice, Maddie. That's a nice HOTAS, man. Very nice. You had to unplug your keyboard, though, huh? You need one of these USB hubs, man. I don't know if they work for Xboxes, though. Very nice. Greetings from Toronto. How are you? I'm good, Crooner. How are you? I spent a lot of time outside of Toronto doing a lot of teaching. Mississauga. I was in Mississauga, Kitchener. Where else were we? We were all over the map over there. How goes it? Welcome in. Waterloo, I was in. Oshawa. We did a lot of stuff. Did it ping everyone? What ping? Oh, I don't think it pinged everybody. Maybe it did. I don't know. I don't think that works. I was teaching firefighting at the time. I was a firefighter in New York City, and I owned my own training company for a while. But yeah, I was down there, and we had a guy that lived in Fergus that worked for us. He was actually a part owner in the company, and we were running around teaching firefighters all sorts of things, mainly forcible entry and how to bust into buildings and make sure you don't get killed while we're doing our thing. Wing Dude 23 joined up. He is in the Discord now. He should be all squared away. Very nice. He did assign his channel roles. Yeah, nice. What are you up to tonight, Crooner? You flying or just chilling? Just watching people fly. Either one's fine. I appreciate you being here. Chilling, watching movies, played golf. Nice. Nothing wrong with that. I hope I can redeem myself on this next landing, because that last landing was quite a slammer. Speaking of, we can look at our pilot's life, all of our Levitex and a pilot's life things. Come on. Please tell me I crashes. All right, let's look at a Levitex then. So this was the first flight we did, the last flight that we did before we took off from Denver, and we're actually flying further than what? Yeah, probably further. Had a nice departure out of Denver. Flew the runway heading a lot longer than we were supposed to, but we were actually supposed to go to Nugs. Missed the intercept. But quickly got back on path, flew out over Chicago, and then started down and descended, crossed 11,000 feet right here. Did a nice circle to land, and from probably about right here, we hand flew it all the way down. And we did bounce. We definitely bounced. I think we were a little long. Were we that long? No, we weren't long. We landed legal. We landed center line. Yo-ho! Who's this? And Chicks coming in with a party of 7. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for coming in. Hans Hicks, thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. Aviation Trey, welcome in. How are you guys doing? We are just in the mid-flight. We are mid-flight with Boozy Sheep and Ibanez Player 200. And Big Rig is also flying along, and Jesus, a few other guys. and we are doing a. I had to intercept them because I was stuck in a long flight of my own before, but we are on our way to LAX from. We started at San Francisco. No, we did not start at San Francisco at all. We started at Cincinnati. I don't know where I'm at or where I'm going today. Jersey Pilot, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, everybody. Guys, the link to the Discord is in chat right now on both YouTube and Twitch. Feel free to join the Discord if you'd like. Join the community. Post any flight pictures you have. What'd you do today, Hans? What were you flying? Where were you? Assuming you did a, assuming you were flying. Shout out to Hans, and thank you for the raid once again. Stavrix, welcome in. First time chat. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm back. I've started the SUA 1359 from ULR from JFK. Oh, nice, nice. Very good, very good. Cool. Yeah, no, we're on the way to LAX from, we started in Cincinnati. The guys that were flying with us, they started in Baltimore, and they did a whole cross-country thing. I was flying from Denver to Buffalo, which is what we were just talking about before. But for those of you who are new here, my name is Nate. I am a retired New York City firefighter turned full-time content creator and streamer. Stream both here and on YouTube as well. And I'm starting tutorial series for different planes as well, to get some content on the channel. Hope you guys are all well, and yeah. So I play a whole bunch of stuff, but right now I'm kind of sunk into into flight sim. That seems to be what's keeping me going. I just ordered a new rig yesterday for more a new gaming PC essentially, and yeah, so I typically strive for semi-professional or professional type, trying to follow real-world procedures. I am not a pilot. I do it as best as I can. I listen to pilots who are out there and try to do it as best as I can. We're flying on VATSIM, and but typically the gameplay ends up subpar, if not terrible. So I try. I do my best, but it's pretty. If you're here for the gameplay, you might want to look elsewhere. Savrix, I need to upgrade my PC also. Here we are. Here we toga or we stay on the ground. That's right.
United 1479 KC Center 1.
Sounds good, just like mine. Yeah, right? It's like most of us, right? I need to update my vertical. Why it's not upgrading? It's not upgrading because it still shows us going to Buffalo on the Volanta side of things. Let me do this again. Now we should be good. There we are. And
Southwest 669, Albuquerque and Denver Center offline. Already service terminated. Change approved.
Over to the dark side. Great job.
That's why we love Nate. Yeah. Super honest. Well, yeah. I mean, there's one thing that I'm certainly not above calling it as I see it, if you will.
Kansas City Center, Learjet 731 November Echo at flight level 380.
731 November Echo, KC Center, welcome.
So we have, according to VATSIM, another 2 hours to go, and I'm here for it. Maddie Lynn, I think I'll sacrifice the mouse for the keyboard. Keyboard has more uses. Still have to have the controller to operate the camera, which is what the mouse was. Gotcha, Maddie. Gotcha. Yeah, we are cruising along here at Mach 0.80. Still 80. Did I not execute that? Ah, it's fine. They want us to slow down. we'll slow down, but we'll leave it be. We got a headwind at 21. I'll back up here in the, like we're riding in the windshield. You don't ever get to do this. Chasing the sunset east to west. Hans, thanks again for the raid. Jersey Pilot, thank you for the follow. Anybody else who's new and wants to follow, feel free. Would love to have you back. I'll be streaming again all day tomorrow. That's my plan anyway. We got to finish off, not finish off, but we got to chip away at some of Pilot's Life, mission, jobs, flights, routes, whatever. So yeah, I had this bounce. We hit hard, 397. And then again a 112. So we were on center line, and we had a great approach for hand flying this thing, but yeah, the very end there we kind of, yeah, I hand flew it from probably around right here, and then came around and I mean it worked out, but definitely a hard hit. All right, let's, I'm going to go ahead and fetch that from SimBrief just to make sure that we have it. CVG. We are down here. We did toga the hell out of that. You probably see, yeah, this was all hand flown. I don't know what that was. That wasn't us. Oh, I have two people, that's why, I'm like, what is going on right now? I just want my route from, that's DCA. I'm like, what is happening? Here we are. So we launched from, Cincinnati, and then I hand flew the departure up to 15,000 feet under Sconce's tutelage, who flies these planes in real life. And probably around right here is where we hit 15,000. But yeah, we launched out of there, and then we intercepted these guys right around in here, and continued flying with them now. So we are out here. We got, who's this? We got Big Rig. We got Shiro.
American 3315, Albuquerque offline, radar service terminated, appreciate you approved.
Shiro's not flying with us, though. I don't know. Shiro's got something else going on. And then, I don't know who, oh, this is Sean. All right. All right. Sean 049, that's who that is. And then there's me. Oh, that's Forsyth. Forsyth is with us, too. Wow, we got a whole crew. I did not know that. I'm like right in here. I don't know why I'm not on here.
Kansas City, Delta 314, climbing flight level 340.
Delta 314, Case Center, welcome.
So it shows
Kansas City, JetBlue 777, flight level 340.
JetBlue 777, Casey Center, welcome.
that's weird. I don't know.
Kansas City Center, Spirit Wing 626 with you at flight level 360.
All right. Well, Levatex is a Levatexing, so it's doing that. We're getting chased by the darkness, if you will.
KC Center Southwest 3653.
Southwest 3653, go ahead.
We're looking to step away for about maybe 3 minutes or so, if that's right.
What is going on, Al?
Request report back.
All right, I'm going to see if I can get a pilot's life running one more time here, hopefully. See if it opens up. Yes, it does. And then we'll check our how we did in Buffalo. We definitely we absolutely lost points on the landing for sure. But we did gain another. We got 8 flights going this week for a total of 15 hours. This flight is not going to count. So tomorrow all our flights will count until 000 Zulu. So I do plan on spending a good majority of the time tomorrow flying, and then we'll have a pretty good paycheck for Monday in a pilot's life. Knock it up, knock it in. So our schedule tomorrow, we will finish the second flight of what we were going to do today. We didn't get that done. That's a very quick flight, Buffalo to Newark. Then we'll fly Newark to Atlanta, and then hopefully we'll get back in and we'll do Atlanta to Denver. And then, depending on what's going on Monday, we might do this Denver to Great Falls back to Denver. Those are shortish. And then, who knows, maybe we'll do this Denver to Memphis as well. But that's my plan. I have time this week, so I'll be here. I will be here. Let's take a look at our logbook. There's no way we got 100% on that flight. 98. We lost 2 points for likely the landing. Everything but the landing. Even with that landing, though, of minus 401, we still only hit it 1.2. So, I mean, as bad as that looked and sounded and how I felt, it actually wasn't bad. Terrible, terrible. I've had harder landings in real life, that's as a passenger. I'll take it, as I do. All right, let's close close pilot's life so it's not trying to track this flight as our next one. And it's going to make us looking like we're starting in LA to fly from Buffalo to Newark, and we don't need that.
JetBlue 777, clear direct Rattlesnake, Romeo Sierra Kilo.
Rattlesnake?
Clear direct to Rattlesnake, JetBlue 777.
Go. Rise to the top. What'd you do tonight, Rex? Still trying to get my sim started. Oh, gotcha. Not working? I heard today that SU3 is, well, they did another beta update today for SU3. I think it was this morning. I am not on SU3 yet. They did another beta update this morning, and I heard today that SU3 is actually running pretty well right now. I have not made that jump yet, but what's up, Man Slam? Welcome in. How are you? How's your Saturday night or Sunday morning, depending on where you're at in the world? Looks like it's working. That's good. What are you up to tonight, Band Slam? Anything fun? Anything crazy? We, I would say, are almost halfway there. That's us. Pick up some jobs, 1M9, M25, 1M7, 1M9, BNA.
1152 Denver Center offline, ready to serve.
That's the plan. Nice. M25, is that yours? Rex? Because M25 is not ours.
Kansas City Center, American 2815, flight level 340.
Noses itchy.
American 2815, KC Center,
Trying to get it up and running. Gotcha.
Kansas City, Southwest 3653, we're back.
Southwest 3653, KC Center, welcome.
Shuttling building materials from BNA to M25. Gotcha. Yep. That's what I did. Are you using the Chinook? The Chinook was great. It was I think it was only 2 trips. There's a Chinook, I believe, at Paducah. I don't know if you fly helos or not. I think the Chinook was, I think it was 2 trips for me to get from BNA to Paducah. I'm pretty sure. It was, you need 3,000. I think you need a total of 23,000. There's a, no, 13,000. And I think the Chinook can carry 8 or 10 at a time. Can't remember. King Air? Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, if you're just kind of chill doing it, it's, you know, that's nothing wrong with that. But how much, how many can the King Air take altogether, Rex? Guys, if you are new to the channel, please hit the subscribe button if you're on YouTube or the follow button over on Twitch. Would love to have you on board. Exclamation point Discord will get you the gaming community Discord where we post pictures and hang out, chat, do all sorts of stuff. Voice channels for anybody who wants to stream in the and share their stream, share their screen, and while they're flying, and yap with people and hang out, much like we do here. 2,000-ish with 1 passenger. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Gotcha. Almost an 8-hour stream here today. Go for a different vibe here. Staging everything at 1M9. It's only 33 nautical miles. Oh, nice. Yeah, no, good trip. Yeah. Not a bad, that's a really good good plan there. $22 from, oh wow, all right. That's close. What is that? Is that Maysfield? What is that one? Mayfield Graves, gotcha. All right, let me, I might have to dial in some of my, I'm gonna dial in my lighting here. It feels like it's very, very bright. Maybe not. I did eat, Hawks Girl. Thank you for asking. I had some of the penne alla rotini that I made the other day, and then I had the penne alla rotini, and then I had chicken on top of it. We had a nice hearty little meal. It was pretty good. I said that kid left me with a pound of rotini. I can't eat all that at one time. She like wanted me to make it, and then she wouldn't eat it the rest of the week, and wanted chicken and sweet potatoes. Well, the sauce was already frozen once, so I don't want to cook it and then freeze it again. Let's see how little flavor we can get out of it. Let's see if we can make this as bland as possible. Digi Driver coming in with another raid. Welcome in, Digi Driver. Thanks for the raid. Hope you're well. What were you up to? What were you flying around, man? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Raiders. Let me shout out Digi Driver. A320 Nero, St. John to St. Pierre. Very nice, very nice. Well done, well done. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for bringing your community over, sharing your community with me. Appreciate you. My name is Nate, guys. For anybody who doesn't know me, I'm a retired New York City firefighter. 2 years ago, actually, in
KC Center. It's United 3 Tango Whiskey. Can I get about 2 minutes out of the cockpit?
In about 2 weeks, it'll be about 2 years that I've been retired. So, full-time content creator and live streamer on YouTube and Twitch, and mainly focusing on flight sim stuff right now. Do a little bit of city skylines, some military sim stuff, some other things, but yeah, all over the map. But I do strive for semi-serious gameplay and professional, as well as I can do it. I'm not a real-world pilot, and yeah, kind of, it ends up being terrible most of the time. But welcome in. Still up in the skies, huh? Yep. Uzi, did you miss the intercept out of Cincinnati? I think you missed it. The music is skipping? Really? Is it still skipping? All right. Is everything else, all the rest of the sound okay?
Fenix 1419 Heavy. Would it be possible to step away from the cockpit for about 10 minutes?
Thanks for the shout out. Downloaded a nice freeware airport for LFVP. Also trying to get back into scenery development. If you're curious about my work, I can send you a copy of your latest GA airport. Does it work in 24, Digi?
1419 approved question.
I don't have 2020 on my rig anymore. It should? Yeah, no, send it over. Apologies, I was away having a moment with the MH60 sounds. Nice, Pontiac. Yeah, send it over, Digi. You can email it to me at natewolf.
Center, this is United 3 Tango Whiskey. We're back.
You could do natewolf@gmail.com, natewolf49@gmail.com, or in Discord. But it's almost like sounds too far from the mic. Well, the music plays through the computer. It shouldn't be coming through a mic. Yeah, it should be coming right directly through the computer and into the OBS software. So if it's skipping, it's like it could be could be too much going on in the rig. Very possible. Try this. Let me know if it's still skipping.
Southwest 1045, you said you want to hold? Southwest 1045, hold at Tiger as published. Expect further clearance when you're ready.
The other thing too, Hawks Girl, I don't know if you're on your Wi-Fi or not, but still skippy. All right. Lone Wolf's got it skippy too, so I don't know what's going on with that. Kev Sim Corner, what's going on? Welcome in. That's weird. I don't know why it would be like that. Is the game audio the same? All right, we'll kill the music for now.
Hey, Southwest 1045, Cinnamon came 1.
We will kill the music for right now. I thought it was just me, but I'm on my third reload, and it is the music. All right. If you enjoy flying the CH-47, you will love the MH-60. All right, all right. Yeah, Hawks Girl, if you could come into Discord and sing to everyone, that would be good. That would be perfect, actually. Game sounds are clear. Okay, well, that's good. Oh, I guess Active Sky just uploaded here. Warming up your vocals, very good. Yeah, no, Pontiac, you definitely have to go. I definitely recommend this, Nancy Sinatra's. These boots are made for walking. And some ratchet. She does some real ratchet, like, rap, too. She does really, like, she does some real ratchet things like that, but. Those of you who don't know, guys, Hawks Girl 49 is my wife, in chat. For those of you who are new and chilling. You were thinking that exact same song? You did not have Nate saying ratchet on my bingo card. Well, Doozy, I leave a little bit out. I leave a little bit out, leave a little bit to, for you to figure me out. And just once you think you have me figured out, I throw in a little gumdrop, like a little gumdrop drops right in, whoop, right. I just throw it right in the water cup, whoop, and that's pretty much how that's gonna work. Yeah, she can rap Eminem actually. Lil Ratchet is actually her rap name. Yeah, that's why I said it. Whoop. Little ASMR for you, dudes. ASMR. The Nate Wolf ASMR stream. Soon I'll be tapping everything before I touch it, my water glass, before I do anything. Whoop. Still waiting for him to pull out Fair Suck of the sauce bottle. It's coming. You almost had that coming into LA the other day when I was all over the place trying to land. I hope my experience in LA is much better this time than it was the last, because The last time was a no good. Nate karaoke, that's not happening. Nate karaoke's not happening. Digi, thanks again for the raid. I appreciate it, man. Once again, welcome everybody. Welcome everybody. We are, where the hell are we anyway? We are getting ready to leave Kansas City Center. And we are getting ready to enter Albuquerque Center, and Albuquerque Center is not online. So we will be on 122.8 Unicom with the jokers behind us, and we over there. It's a democracy over here. We have the vote. All right, have the vote. LA Tower is still on.
And Kansas City Center, United 6698 with you, 330.
With you.
United 6698, KC Center, welcome.
I really wonder what the hell was going on with the...
5546, 50280.
what was going on with
5586, KC
Spotify?
Center, welcome. Descend at pilot's discretion, maintain 10,000.
Descend and maintain 10,000 at discretion, switching 5546.
I was looking forward to hearing
And Bliss 6546,
Hawksgirl 49 rap
5908.
Real Slim Shady. Oh, she's good at that, though. Do we need a Nate Wolf karaoke stream, yes or no? Hi, kids. Do you like Primus? I will say that I slay Missy Elliott gossip folks, though. I am really, really good at that one. I gotta stop flying so much. Optimus Primus? Well, we're not even close. And I'm okay with it. It's been a nice chill stream. 32,000 feet crossing into the northern... No, we're actually not going to cross them. We're right crossing into Oklahoma right now. And then we'll cross over to New Mexico. We're in the top panhandle of Oklahoma. It says we'll be there in about an hour and 56 minutes, according to this. Lurking. Good luck with that MH-60. What I was doing at the last... I was readjusting my... This is the vertical face cam, vertical overlay. So let's go ahead and put this down here. This is Twitch and Discord's little buttons that I just set up for the Discord message, so I don't have to keep copy and pasting the damn thing. Overlay. And we'll leave it. That's the horizontal. Levitex, and Volanta. Put that there. Get those nice and squared up. And these are vertical stream items. And we have chat things. Cool. Twitch on one side and YouTube on the other. I'll just have to fix those every one. All right. Well, we did that now.
FedEx 1419, KC Center, welcome back.
We are going to get handed off to Unicom here very shortly.
FedEx 1419, are you able, flight level 360?
Paper, we can go to
FedEx 1419 for traffic, climb maintain level 360.
We're max 350, FedEx 1419.
FedEx 1419, not a problem. Turn 10 degrees right, I'll have on course for you in about 10 miles.
No problem, 10 degrees to the right, FedEx 1419.
6525 we'll listen to. That is LA. We're not in range yet. Still in range of Memphis and KC. I mean, we're in KC. Memphis is directly below us. You know what we got to do before we forget? We got to get configured. We did not do any of the arrivals or anything like that for coming into LA. So we will have to set that up. To double check what they have going on. ATIS. They are landing simultaneous ILS approaches in progress, runway 24 right and 25 left. We're set up right now for 24 right. We're a ways, Pontiac. We are still, according to VATSIM radar, about an hour and a half, maybe more. Hour and 51 minutes, according to VATSIM radar. I don't have permission on Discord to try. What are you trying to start? I don't have permission on Discord trying to start. I'm trying to fly to the land down under tonight. Oh, Pontiac, I'm trying to... Roger that, Blue Leader. What, Doozy, what are you trying to do? Oh, you're starting a poll? I mean... Oh, starting a poll for karaoke night. You should I mean, you're a mod on Discord, aren't you?
FedEx 1419, turn an additional 20 degrees to the right.
I don't have many permissions either. Yeah, right. You're a half owner of the damn Discord. You eliminated your Discord to join mine, to combine it with mine. Yeah.
FedEx 1419, traffic currently 12 o'clock, same altitude. You'll pass behind him.
Here's Pontiac flying around in his MH-60.
Roger, I got the traffic on site. Newark 490.
Pontiac will trump the amount of add-ons I have soon.
343 Albuquerque Center offline, ready to service terminate, pre-change approved.
Over to Unicom. Thanks for the ATC. Have a good night.
Southwest 1045 round. United.
All right. Our next frequency right now is 126525. We could listen to Houston Center. Yeah, Houston Center's close. Let's listen to them. Houston Center 1343. Pontiac will Trump. Nope, I'm trying to be restrained in add-on purchases for MSFS. DCS, on the other hand, best not talk about that hangar. Yeah, that hangar is, his hangar is, he had to buy a new hangar for all of the add-ons that he has. He has some, he's got everything. He has so much that he actually sent some of his stuff to me. He actually bought me most of the I don't know about most, but he bought me several of the things.
19 cleared, direct, Kilo Delta 42 Sierra.
Why is am I still hearing? It sounded like the same. Oh, 1343 is KC Center. That's we definitely put him on the same one. Ran out of space and your hangar was looking pretty empty. Well, I appreciate it, as always. All right, back to what I was doing. LA Tower, information, Yankee, scattered clouds at 900 feet. They are on IFR. 2986. Simultaneous ILS approaches in progress. 24 right and 25 left. Parallel approaches between LAX and Hawthorne. Departures progress from right. All right, cool. So 24 right is what we're set up for right now. Go ahead and get that squared away in our aereo craft here. So, gets to see what we're doing here.
3 Tango Whiskey, Denver, Albuquerque Center, offline, radio service, term appreciation approved.
Over to you, Tom, for United 3 Tango Whisker. See ya!
All right. 108.5 is what we are looking for ILS. 8.5 there. 0.5 up there. Up here, your final approach course of 251. on the final approach course.
Kansas City Center, good evening. Walker 4587, we're flight level 350.
Walker 4587.
And right now, 2986. Niner 86. Niner 86. The Russian stuff, JF Vigan. Yeah, I don't have any of that stuff. Yeah, I own a lot, and I can only fly a couple right now. That's my Hornet. The Hornet was the Hornet was my bread and butter when I was in there, when I was doing. Yes, we jumped into the A-10 a couple of times.
District 5546. The send up Oscar should maintain 4,000. You expect the visual approach runway 19 or left.
All right, looks like we burned through all of our center fuel tanks.
Just to maintain 4,000 at discretion, expecting.
Did I return the F-15? I did not. I did not. I have the F-15 as well, but I did not return it.
546. The visual 19 or left.
I honestly don't know what any of that, what all that drama was about. I'm glad I actually wasn't involved with any of it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad I wasn't involved with any of it. Favorite is the A-10. I would enjoy learning the F-16, not to mention the return to the F-18. Yeah, the F-18 I jumped into a couple of weeks ago just to mess around. I actually made contact on the fuel with the fuel boom on air-to-air refueling. I did make a trap. It actually came back pretty quick. I just need to get my muscle memory back for what weapons do what and where. But yeah, I didn't return it. I actually was hoping they were gonna square their stuff away and be professionals about it on both sides. Nice. Don't do it, Joe. Joe might not be over. He's taking shots. He's taking shots. Speaking of, I think I'm going to go get myself a beer. It's almost 9 o'clock. It's about that time. We have no ATC right now, so we actually do have a little bit of a break while we go through our Albuquerque Center. I'm going to go get myself my last beer from my Oktoberfest of last year. This is how much I enjoy Oktoberfest from Sam Adams. I literally have one more beer left from last Oktoberfest when I got it. I usually buy one case, and it lasts me all year round. And it's about time for it to start hitting the shelves like right now. So I'm gonna go grab that. I will be right back, guys. We get to throw this stuff back, and then I will be right back in a few minutes. So I'll throw autopilot on here real quick, and I'll be right back.
Police District 5546, turn left heading 290.
Left heading 290.
Water. Fox Girl, you still here?
Kennedy Center, Southwest 2020, out 503
Denver approach.
Casey Center, welcome.
Yeah, Denver approach is on. You want to jump into Discord? Oh, nice. Hey, Rex. Digi is working on M25 Mayfield right now. Believe it or not. That's funny.
Glacier 6546 build is at your 11 to 12 o'clock, 14 miles port to build site.
Digi, Rex, who was in here, retired road trip. We're working on getting that for
50,
FS
54,
Economy.
55,
That's the airport, one of the airports we're working on getting, or he's working on getting.
9 o'clock, 10 miles port to build site.
Cheers, all.
We do have airport size.
Glacier 6546, clear visual, press running 19 left, running
Where
19
we at
left.
here? Definitely back to DCS when they arrive in the sim. Marble Hill, final. Marble Hill. Okay.
Southwest 3653,
That only took 6 months, Kev. I could have swore I said Marble Hill.
Have a good night. Have a good weekend. See you.
Instead of giving that 40 rate, level 360.
I am pretty sure.
08 Casey Center, welcome.
Yeah. So he either worked in 52 engine, 52 truck, or in 46 engine or 46 truck. That would be my guess. Exactly. I thought so. You were saying it was an M neighborhood, and I literally went through all the M neighborhoods in the Bronx that I knew. There's not many. Morsania. I was going through all of them, and you were like, no. And I was like, really? I figured you made the whole story up. Yeah, so that would be their engine. I'm not on any channel yet because he didn't answer me. Put yourself in. Actually, can you see in-game streaming? No. I said I had to ask my sister. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, you completely froze and didn't do anything. If you cannot see in-game streaming, go into go into Brush Banter Studio in the art area, and I'll drag you down. Yeah, you might not be able to see it. It's all the way down at the bottom. It's admin. Jump in Unicom, and I'll move you. Pontiac can do that too. Pontiac, you're welcome to. Well, if you. Got a little bit of time here before it starts getting a little nuts, but sit here. She wanted to have a drink tonight, so we'll have a drink on stream. Hello? Hello? What's that?
I said this is your student speaking.
Oh. I might need to get on. Yeah, hang on. You stay here. I'll be right back. Because the stream can't hear you. Hang on. I'll be right back. Don't move. Stop. I got to pull up Discord on my... pull up Discord, and I got to go in this way. You landed at 1M7. Nice, Rex. Did you hear what I was saying? Digi is working on M25 scenery. You could hear her? Well, you could hear her in the back. You probably not through the stream. And probably not through the stream, though. I'm going to just leave her sit in there. Hello? Can you hear me? I can smell you. What? Don't make it weird. Let me see if I can get Discord over here. Oh, nice. I gotta change the mic output.
Polish 5546 exit right when able to exit parking this frequency. Have a good day.
Well, it shouldn't be that big of a deal, but it always is. Voice and video, Realtek audio. All right. Go to chat here, output device. Input mic here. Hello?
Hello.
You hear me?
Polish 5546 just exit parking this frequency. Have a good night.
Why you gotta be all sultry about it? Why are you being sultry? All right, say something.
Voice.
Huh?
That's just my voice.
All right. Kev Sim Corner
Good evening, United 539, flight level 36.
says if you turn the W upside down on the on Wave Hill, it could have been that one.
Southwest 1045. Clear to the Kansas City Airport via right turn direct to field. Maintain 1-2000 for now. And when able to approach request the Kansas City Altimeter 2987.
What'd you say?
Can you hear that?
Can I hear what?
The neighbors are going nuts with their fireworks right now.
Oh no, I didn't hear anything.
That's good.
Doozy got his white coat today.
Doozy, congratulations.
Southwest 1045 clear direct to Tilbury, cross Tilbury at about
The real Slim Shady Hawks girl is.
Who's the real Slim Shady Hawks girl is? That's right. You should get ready to do your thing here.
It's gonna take a lot more than one drink for me to sing Slim Shady.
Do not try to convince me that you only had one drink.
No, I'm serious.
I do like mom's spaghetti. Digi says, thanks for the shout out. I've got in mind to finish a few places, including PYM and KLFT. Probably switch over to 24 only in a dev in a few years, unless I have a reason to keep deving for that platform. Nice, man, nice. Everyone can hear you. Hawks Girl being, I don't know what are you talking about, Manny? Oh, Discord's over there. All right. What have you been doing all day anyway?
I went out and murdered the weeds again and replaced the coverings. And then I weeded in the garden, and then I cleaned the chicken coop.
All right. Well, I figured I'd bring you into the cockpit and watch the sunset together. So.
Oh, so
Trying to tell her to be polite because everybody could hear her. Maddie said.
Alright, we're going to switch to 150.8.
When we're at work, sometimes when you get somebody on the phone, you'll say you're on speaker really fast so that you don't accidentally speak to a group of people when you think you're only talking to a work friend.
It's like when you call and I'm in the car with Elise. I'm in the car with my kids. Like, because you never know what's going to come out of your mouth.
Right. Loose cannon over here.
Yep. Oh, we want to hear a serenade, Lone Wolf says. There you go. Hawks Girl, you're up.
I am a horrible singer, Lone Wolf. You'll just have to imagine the revelry that is me singing to you.
The rivalry?
Revelry? Isn't that the word I'm looking for? Maybe not. It's the Idahoism.
Digi says, no, revelry.
Revelry.
Revelry. Like a ruckus.
I gotta go get my readers. I can't.
Oh, you don't have to have your glasses on to talk.
Well, I can't read the chat though.
Oh, that's a ruckus, not a fracas. I thought we had karaoke coming, Lone Wolf says. Why are we not? Oh.
Darling Donkashane.
You guys asked for it. I'm gonna mute her. You guys asked for it.
Oh my word. I'm done singing. Lone Wolf got his serenade.
108.5 I only had on the one side. Why didn't you let me know about that? You terrible co-pilot you are.
Wow, what?
What? I mean, you're supposed to be helping. You're supposed to be helping. You're trying to put we're putting the kid through. You can't just jump in and be in here for the sunset. You gotta help out.
Well, you should have warned me that I had a job to do, and now I can't find my I can't see so good.
I can't see and I'm standing.
Exactly. I can't see. Where are my glasses? For real though, I have no idea where I put them.
That does not surprise me at all.
I wonder if they're there.
Where, here? You had them on your face today.
No, not those glasses. My readers.
I got nothing for you. Oh, LA Center went offline. Come on. They didn't want to hear you singing either. You scared them away.
I guess it's sending it towards you, right?
I shut down all of LA.
Yep.
United 40,
That actually wouldn't surprise
yeah, we're getting a little bump at 360. See if we can take flight level 380.
We do have SoCal Approach on now, though, which is better than what we had, and they just logged on, so that's good. So we'll probably get it. Let the shenanigans loose.
Are you drinking one of those old Sam Adams?
It's not old. What are you talking about? It was last October.
Yeah, it's a year old.
They taste like I just picked them up at the store right now. Those things, it's that good of a beer. Not even looking at the sunset. I should just have you go back in steerage. That's not old, Lone Wolf. That's not old. Here, Hawks Girl, you sit right here at the window shade.
It's beautiful.
Are you peeing?
Oh my god. That's like my worst fear is that I'm going to be in some sort of a work meeting and forget to mute my microphone. No, I was pouring myself a drink.
Frequency change approved as 314.
Fairway 626, Albuquerque Center offline, order 6, we appreciate it.
Well, what?
Frequency change approved. Spirit
Oh my God, I'm getting rid of these.
TC, and you have a great weekend.
Okay, dude. Later. Huh? That descended quickly. What, the helicopter, Pontiac, or the conversation? 128050. This is SoCal Approach when we get there, but we're still a ways. Yo, who was the what? Oh, put that back. Who was the wise ass that had the brainiac idea to do 2 4-hour, 5-hour flights today, by the way? My tech, what's going on?
Married to him.
What?
What happened?
Yeah. Is there any good movie in onboard entertainment? There might be, Mike. We're still waiting on the singing. Yeah, the singing is the in-flight entertainment. It's going to be a nice sunset, though. I'm sure it's going to jack with my performance. But...
all with herself all night. It's been pretty entertaining.
What's that?
I said the dog's been playing ball with herself all night. It's
Oh,
been
really?
pretty entertaining. Yeah.
Throwing the ball around? By her own
Yeah,
self?
she places it and then sits and looks at it and then jumps up and grabs it.
Sounds like Jax, Doozy says.
Yeah, they are really good at entertaining themselves. At least she'll give herself the ball. She won't give it to me, Doozy.
I still don't know what's going on with the Levitex and why it's not really tracking my flight so well. AX, stereos, it has, no. It's weird.
It's weird.
Might not log this flight at all, actually. That would be a damn shame. FS sub will, the old standby. What I need a sunset shot for a thumbnail.
What does Jax think of the new place, Doozy?
Aviate, camerate, communicate. I like that. Come on, man. What is going on, all? There. Right there. Do it. Go ahead. Work it. Work it. Years ago, I had a flight from Kennedy to Vegas, and there were no clouds. You could see everything on the ground. Everything was very nice. Nice. The moment you hit top of descent, there will be an audible kind of wow in your brain. What were you saying, Hawksgrove?
I was just saying, my tech review, that sounds really like a pretty flight. Can you hear me okay?
I can hear you fine.
Flying into Vegas at night is always cool.
Yes.
Although I would say Vegas is on the top of my worst airport list. I do not like the airport there.
Yeah, I noticed you. I haven't been back. I haven't been there in a long time.
Do they have more than one airport there? Because I feel like there's one that's normal, and then there's the one that I've been through a couple of times recently.
I think they just built, or just like, I think what you're thinking of is I think they've changed the airport around.
Oh, maybe.
I think it was McCarran and now it's Harry Reid or something like that. I don't exactly know, but I think they've changed it up quite a bit.
The kids always say that they don't like going there because it's the airport with moldy food.
Moldy food, yeah.
We've gotten mold in our food twice there.
Yeah. No good.
No.
I dropped a couple of screenshots on. Oh, don't do. A couple of those screenshots on the on that Levitex route. It's tracking the flight, but I don't know what really sure what the deal is there. That'll be a nice thumbnail. Very well. Well, it looks like Joe is still falling behind. He's still way back there. Jesus is up. I'm still pulling away from everybody.
That's Scott's advantage.
Yeah. He had me flying the plane all the way up to 15,000 feet on the way out.
Yeah. That's awesome.
Got that plane set up quick too. That was good.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta update. Dan gave 300 bits. I gotta update the goal, and then 10 gifted subs from Pontiac today. Gotta update the goal from there. Because those don't.
Who's better? Community.
What's that?
Who's better than your community?
Nobody. Absolutely amazing. Kev says, for every sunset, there's a sunrise. I'll see myself out now. Words of wisdom from New York. All right, Kev. If you're taking off, getting ready for bed. 10 o'clock out there.
Is that our Kev?
No. Kev Sim Corner. He lives out east, and he does truck sim, and he plays Red Dead with Nige. He's in Nige's crew. Yes, sir. Good night, Kev. Thanks again for coming in. Appreciate you. We'll see you later. Does some truck sims. I gotta shout him out. New York out. No, Lone. He's what's that?
I said bye.
See you. In the words of the Big Apple, forget about it. Well, what's up? Hey, yo.
Gave you an A, yo.
What did I say? Did I say something?
No.
Oh.
I don't think everybody uses that like we use that.
I definitely use that. Nate Wolf, did I ever tell you that I spent time in New York City, worked there for a few years? I think you did, Didge. Yeah. I was in the Bronx my whole career, but yeah, Brooklyn was like a world away, but I was there several times. Our headquarters is in downtown Brooklyn. So anytime I got hurt or I had to go to the medical office, it was a travel to Metro Tech Center. I liked driving up the FDR. Did you? I could not stand that. Spent many hours on the phone with Hawksgirl cursing the FDR drive and every other highway in New York City. I don't even like driving. I don't like driving anywhere close to this. I didn't spend as much time on the BQE. Yeah, the BQE was brutal. And there's nothing worse than the Cross Bronx. Am I right, my tech? Maybe. Actually, my tech probably knows too. I honestly think that the Cross Island Parkway going down to JFK, not the Cross Island, the yo, who that? Savrix, thanks for the follow. Appreciate the follow, Savrix. Thank you very much. Yeah, so many people is right. Not the Cross Island. What the hell's the road that goes right down south into JFK off the Whitestone? Whitestone Expressway turns into it. Oh, man. Welcome in, Savrix. Thank you very much for the follow. And the lighting has changed again. Van Wyck. That's it, Didge. Thank you. I don't know why the hell I couldn't. This is why I know that I've been retired for just the right amount of time. I'm starting to forget things out there. Nice. Van Wyck that's it. The Van Wyck might be worse than the Cross Bronx. It is at least tied. How y'all doing back there? Who that? Doozy. Oh, Doozy's got a 380 run going. Or is it? Yeah. Discord overlay. Doozy's pushed back. He's on his way. He's LAX, which was where we're heading. LAX to Sydney. I did that flight once. Overnight long haul. I did it in the sim. I didn't do it in real life. I am going to try out using the replay for this landing. I did the replay yesterday to the video that I just posted on YouTube about 3 hours ago. I used the replay to record some of the exterior shots that I use for clips, and it actually looked pretty good. So I'm going to attempt to do a replay of this landing. Have I ever driven on the Jackie Robinson? Yes, I have, Didge. There's a section right at the end that's twisty, yes, and it catches a lot of people. A lot of people. I've cut people out of those of that area. I didn't work in that area, but I've been detailed over there, and we used to, when I was detailed over there, and I didn't work over there a lot, but every time we were at a crash with some crazy stuff going on right there. Yeah, dudes, that the 380's great. 380's definitely great. What are the kids up to?
Are you asking me?
Yeah. I didn't have kids with anybody else.
Actually, you did.
Yeah, that's true, yeah.
Touche.
Yeah.
Fine. They just talking to Eli.
Oh, you're talking to Eli now?
No, I finished. I was just checking in with him, seeing how his day went. They're good.
Very good.
Had a fun day at the water park.
Oh, that's right. He went to the water park.
I didn't know it, but when you stay at that hotel, you get water park tickets for free.
Was that like Timberwolf Lodge or something like that, or?
No, the Grand Opry.
Yeah.
I think is what it goes by.
Gotcha. Most of those, like Great Wolf Lodge, I think, like all of those water park areas, I'm pretty sure that they do the same thing.
It's good to know.
Yup.
That might be a fun thing to do with the family.
Mm-hmm. It certainly will. What is going on all?
Are you running another flight after this one?
No, I'm all done. This is going to bring us right every bit of 8 hours for streaming, so my wrap up. I'm going to get down, I'm going to taxi in, and I don't even know what these guys are doing. I got United, Boozy's United. Jesus, I believe, is in a business jet, and Joe is in a Southwest 737. I'm gonna go to the United gate. Oh, LA Center's back. We're gonna get full ATC all the way down. Lone Wolf.
Night, Lone Wolf.
Good night. Thanks for hanging out, man. I appreciate it. Thanks for keeping me company. Digi, I once flew Boston to San Diego in X-Plane 11 747 for UPS against the wind. Oh, yeah, that's a long one. Like I said, I did Denver to Buffalo. That's all. LA's still a good couple hours from Denver. Yeah, you definitely got me beat there. My longest long haul I've done is the Sydney, LAX to Sydney. I did overnight long haul there, and then I did a 12 or 13 hour flight from LAX. I think it was LAX. Might have been Seattle over to Japan or something. Yep, Doozy just took off. He is on his way. Just left LA. Not in the month of May, wouldn't you say? We got to get LA Center. He's been on for approximately 3 seconds. LA Center is now 126525. We'll put Unicom over here now so we can listen but not talk, because we don't need to really talk. 22.80. We will listen to Unicom, and then our next one will be SoCal Approach on 128050. Co-pilot should really be tuning this, by the way.
Captain.
I'm the pilot flying. Come on.
Is this how cockpit fights happen?
It might be. Haven't flown in about 2 weeks. Hop onto the A380. We'll see how the landing goes. You'll be all right. Plane lands itself. What's that?
So I'm going to play a blurb for Doozy here.
Give me 14 hours and we shall see. You streaming it, Deuce? 14 hours from now, that's 9, 10, 11. You going to stream the landing?
Oh shoot, 12 hours of studying. I can't even imagine.
It's like
LA Center American 3315 report there. American 3315 Los Angeles Center radar contact.
so we'll hear Qantas 12. That's going to be Doozy. He should be coming into center real soon here. He's not already. I haven't heard him.
American 344 Los Angeles Center radar contact. Cross Skull at maintain flight level 250.
I doubt he'll reach out. I'm just going to go out into the abyss. I mean, you're in his airspace. He should be controlling you, no?
3315, I'm sorry, I misread your route. You're not transitioning my airspace at all. That's totally my bad. Your radar service terminated. Change to advisory frequencies approved. Change your prisoner with don't worry. American 3315.
I didn't hear anything that guy said.
Southwest 1144 is cleared to Los Angeles Airport. Radar 2 departure, black transition then as filed. Climb via SIT. Expect flight level 280 5 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 126.52. Squawk 4772. You can read back squawk code only. Southwest 1144, read back correct. Runway 26 right.
Read back squawk code only? You gave him a whole bunch of directions. That's interesting. Yeah, that was my last Oktoberfest. I have to now I'm on the hunt until it releases again. This is terrible. She's talking to herself on mute, right?
Muted?
Oh.
You're so ornery.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
To be honest, the vertical stream has not been, it just dies off. Like, it goes for a little bit and then dies off. Nobody ever comes in it again. It just, it just loses traction right off the bat. Interesting. Very interesting. My title right now is flying the Fenix A320, and I'm in a 737. We have a bit of a conflict.
Having an identity crisis.
Yes.
flight level 360.
Delta 222, Los Angeles Center, hello, verify squawk code 3260.
3260 Delta 2 kilometer.
That guy is always on.
Who's that?
344 Albuquerque Center's offline radar service permitted. Change to advisory frequency is approved.
What guy's always on?
The guy that's calling for VATSIM.
Oh.
His voice sounds very familiar.
You flying on VATSIM?
No. From your stream.
Oh. I cannot wait to see what the sunset is going to look like with this new rig.
It's going to be pretty sick.
Yep. It's already pretty sick, but yeah, it's just going to be that much better. It's crazy. Uzi says, I can't wait for you to just feel the smoothness. Take it easy. Hey, yo! What are you talking about, man? Come on. The hell? You wildin'.
The eldest is already thinking through building one of his own, saving up his money.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Nice. Up to interpretation, he says.
Los Angeles Center, Allegiant 3195, descending through flight level 343 for 320, 34 miles east of Bryce Canyon.
Allegiant 3195, Los Angeles Center, radar contact. Delta 222, descend via OLA to arrival, Los Angeles, altimeter is 2986.
Go ahead, the weather for 2986, descend via OLA to, I'm expecting RLX 05 left, Delta 2.
Where do we fly tomorrow? Tomorrow we're going to be...
Delta 222, the runway assignment and the approach assignment is going to be with an X-controller. For now, just descend via the arrival.
Delta 225.
Uzi says, so I want to know something. I was full well not expecting today. Okay, so want to know something that I was full not well expecting today while studying. What was up? What's up? What were you not expecting? It is funny that they just like let you fly out into the abyss and not even contact you, Doozy. I mean, like, you're at 25,000 feet in the literal middle of LA Center, and they just like, see you. Funny.
Delta 669, runway 26, left, clear to land, wind 25015.
Type faster, Doozy. I'm waiting.
Yeah, he's got us with bated breath right now.
The anticipation.
Let me double check my arrival here just because I did do it hurriedly. Well, LA Tower just, nope. Yep, LA Tower just went bye-bye. We still have...
So funny to just peace out like that.
Yeah. Rolling LAX, San Ontario, Burbank.
Southwest 1144, runway 26 right, taxi via Bravo. The Las Vegas altimeter is 2980.
That's awesome, dude.
It was this video taking vital signs so like blood pressure, out in the wild at a coffee joint. Oh my God. That's crazy.
The people around you were probably like, what is this guy doing?
Yeah, what in the hell kind of
I hope you're wearing your white coat.
what kind of sick ticket is this guy? I never slammed my laptop so soon, he says. That's great.
It's not that kind of
Delta 222, I'm sorry, just verify that your squawk is 3260. I show you squawking 3620. It's 3260 for your squawk code. Delta
24 right.
222.
We're coming in on the Hollywood 1 Gable.
Thanks.
Cool. All right. So we're good. Let's go ahead and check all of our arrival stuff.
Southwest 669.
Hollywood under 3,200. 32,000. Below 32,000. Bruin at, call it 240. Next, Aviator at 19. Make it a hard 19. Day at 17. Waddup at 15. Heel at 14. Daewoo, 12. There you go. Sing it. And our approach. Shut it, went home. I was like, I should probably not be doing, I should be doing this at home from now. I fear if I wore the white coat, they may have liked it less. That's funny. Some warning would have been nice. Yeah. Yeah, rectal thermometer demonstration incoming. Like what, you know, it's
For those of you in a coffee shop right now,
right.
You might want to turn your monitor away from the public.
Rectum approaching, he said. Rectum? Damn near killed him. Daewoo, we have, and then we're going to Skull. Skull is at 10,000. At 240. Core is at 9.
Allegiant 3195. Descend via Chow 4, arrival runway 26 left, transition, the Las Vegas altimeter 2980.
Descend via the Chow 426 left transition, Allegiant 3195.
Down. And Kobe is our final at 2200. That's where we got to be. That's where we intercept the glide. And pretty there. That's
Yeah. Southwest 144, you want to take it full length, or are you fine taking it from Alpha 2? Southwest 144, runway 26 right at Alpha 2, clear for takeoff, wind 25015.
all right. We got that set. We had a police dog at a dog school that used the training that was used as the training dog. When we learned about her taking the temperature, it used to back up the. Oh man. Oh man.
LA Center, Phenom 132 Romeo, flight level 250.
Phenom 132 Romeo, Los Angeles Center, radar contact.
Now there's 2 SoCal approaches on. We don't have an ATIS for LA.
Center, American 1545 Heavy, passing 10,000, from Houston.
American 1545 Los Angeles Center, hello, climb and maintain flight level 390.
I would love if someone just joined the stream. Great in first impressions. It's fine. It turns into a shit show real fast, so.
It's actually a really good cross section of us as a group, I feel.
It really is. Like you can't be surprised if you sit in here for 15, 20 minutes and watch what goes on. You can't be surprised if something, like just something goes awry. It's
American 701 Los Angeles Center, climb and maintain flight level 290.
Yeah, absolutely.
Flight level 290, American 701.
I'm going to turn the game sounds up for the stream.
And Southern 3593 Los Angeles Center. Descend via rounders for arrival. Runway 26 left transition. Altimeter 2980.
Guys, I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds. Grab my water.
So it's confirm descent.
China Southern 3593, descend via rounders for arrival. So just comply with published altitude restrictions on the chart. And altimeter is 2980.
Southwest 44, 5,200 for 190 south.
Southwest 144, radar contact.
Coffee. Not that time, Pontiac. It's 9:30. It's almost time to stop drinking coffee.
Not for Pontiac, it's not.
No. He needs coffee, maybe.
LA Center Captain 6200 with you on 6,000. Just southeast of heading.
Delta 222, contact SoCal approach 128.05.
So tomorrow we fly from Buffalo to Newark, Newark to Atlanta, and hopefully Atlanta to Denver, which is another long flight.
Angeles Center, radar contact. Descend via Rockstar for arrival, runway 26 left transition, Las Vegas altimeter 2980.
2980, and then via Rockstar.
Correct. Rex with the coffee. Wait, what? There's a time limit? Yeah, this schedule's going quick, man. I hope to get a couple of those flights in before 00 Zulu, so we can get, we're going to have like 20, 25 hours
that
of
was
flying.
all really bad static. If you can get your mic worked out, please.
Ibanez and Boozy both have their shirts off. Too many shots going.
Los Angeles Center, Southwest 1462.
Southwest 1462, Los Angeles Center. Radar contact.
Thank you. Mike seems to be working now.
Yep, hear you 555, squawk 2632 for Southwest 1462.
2632 for Southwest 1462.
Southwest 1462, when you're ready, descend via Disney 6 arrival. The
They are some characters, I'll give you that.
5.
I'll give you that.
When ready to descend via the Disney 6 arrival.
It's going to get busy.
Ontario
Towers
altimeter
back.
to Niagara 6.
LA Towers back. So
85 for Delta or Southwest 1462.
Information Zulu now. 2986.
Alaska 389, Los Angeles Center, hello. Radar contact.
Gonna pop out, babe.
All right. You,
I'm sorry, China
get ready for
Southern
bed, or-
3593.
What's that?
Descend and maintain 1
Oh, okay.
3000.
Love you, bye.
Legion 3195, you
It's gonna
able
get
to
busy here.
accept 19er right? It'll get you in faster. Legion 3195,
get a
you're able
little
to accept
busy.
19er right. You're tied up with an aircraft for the 26 left at the moment, so 19er right will get you in faster.
All right.
China Southern 3593.
Doing another
do you
shot.
have bourbon programmed in your FMS?
Good for them.
Bravo, Echo, Romeo, Bravo, November.
Not me, man. Not me. I started with beer. If I moved to well, I wouldn't do shots anyway. We actually spaced ourselves out pretty nicely here.
Okay, roger. Legion 3195, you're on the frequency.
This will take a while to get used to on the Xbox controller. Your joystick to control flight services.
LA Center, Legion 3195.
Oh yeah.
Legion 3195.
Sorry, just got a contact me from you.
Yeah, I've been trying to reach you a couple times now. If you're back on the frequency, Legion 3195, are you able to accept 19er right? It'll get you in faster because you're tied up with an aircraft for 26 left right now, so 26 left is going to take longer.
Yeah, absolutely. Sorry about that. I don't know what happened, but yeah, we can take 19er right for 3195.
Legion 3195, no problem. Descend via Chow 4 arrival for the runway 19er right transition. The altimeter is still 29er 80.
Chow 4 via the 19er right transition, Legion 3195.
China Southern 3593, turn right heading 050 degrees. Turn right heading 050, China South 4593. China Southern 35, disregard.
Southwest 1144 looking for higher if possible.
Southwest 1144, climb and maintain flight level 280, apologies.
280, no problem. Southwest 1144.
Just getting this toned down for nighttime here because we're going to be
Southwest 1624, Los Angeles Center, climb, maintain flight level 290.
Hello, citation Suite Bravo is out of 10,000, 11,000, and out of Palm Springs, direct Michael.
Citation 2828, Bravo, Los Angeles Center, climb, maintain flight level 290.
290, Bravo.
Alrighty.
China
We're
Southern
all
3593, turn
kind of kitted
right
up here,
heading
ready to
060 degrees now.
And we are heading to 060 now, China Southern 3593.
Alaska 389, descend via Lucky 1 arrival. The San Diego altimeter is 29089er.
29089er, descend via the Lucky 1 arrival, Alaska 389.
I think we are hitting our arrival very shortly. Yep.
November 132 Romeo, cross Claret at maintain 13,000. The Las Vegas altimeter is 2980.
Fix
Cross Clark at 13,000.
ALAX. Throw that in there. Flash
China
25.
Southern 3593, turn right heading 070 degrees. Vector
Flash
ILS approach,
12.
runway 26 left, descend and maintain 7,000.
Flash 6.
And we're heading 070.
Next page. Runway 24. Right.
The China Southern 3593, you are not cleared for the approach. Do not execute the approach. I'm telling you the reason for your vector is eventually for the ILS 26 left, 070 degrees and 7,000 feet, please.
24 right is going to put us 071. Radial, that'll give us a line, and well, we're pretty much straight in. That line is coming all the way out to us. 320 miles, 300 miles out, so we're almost straight in. It's going to be should be relatively simple-ish.
LA Center 132 Romeo, can you confirm that 6 to cross that 13,000 again?
Number 132 Romeo. I'm sorry, I think I might have given you a caller at 13,000, which doesn't exist anymore. What I really meant to say was cross WIG at maintain 11,000.
Roger, cross WIG at 1, is it 1,000 or 13,000 for 132 Romeo?
For 132 Romeo, it's 1,000, 11,000.
Alright, crossing WIG at 11,000, 132 Romeo, thanks again.
LA evening, American 18 with you, 360.
China Southern 3593, turn right heading 090 degrees.
Turn right heading 090, China Southern 3993.
American 18.
We
Los
will
Angeles
be
Center,
coming
hello.
in. We're going to be coming in on the Hollywood. The Hollywood
Cactus
1.
6200
and,
at Reno, cleared ILS, runway 26 left approach.
At Reno, clear 26 up approach, Cactus 6200.
Legion 3195, expect a visual approach, runway 19 right.
Visual 19 right, Legion 3195.
Show landing. FMC. Winds. 250 at 12. Almost out of the west. Outside air temperature is 19 Celsius. UNH 2986. All good. Flaps 30. AC on. AI off. Brakes 1. Calculate. What's wrong? Dry. Okay. 150. We have
American 701, descend via Rounders 4 arrival, runway 26 left transition, Las Vegas altimeter is 29.
landing distance is 96.99. The
So we are descend via Roger
Might need we might need auto brakes too. 7,643 feet is our
Cactus 6200, maintain speed of
landing
270
distance.
knots or less stable.
There we go.
270 or less. Yep.
We'll be making a right.
Location 2A Bravo.
And
230,
crossing 24. Oh, we don't know if we're crossing, but we'll be holding short 24 left right away and then taxiing into.
Citation 2A Bravo, yes, no problem.
Think we'll go back to flight training, Maddie? Yeah?
Alaska 389, vacating level 340.
China Southern 3593, turn left heading 340 degrees.
Turn left heading 340, China 3593.
71A is the gate.
American 18, descend via Ola to arrival. The Los Angeles altimeter is 2986.
Descend Ola to 2986, American 18.
Yeah, we'll go over to the Terminal 7. A little bit of a taxi.
Southwest 1144, descend via Angel 4 arrival. The Ontario altimeter is
Shouldn't be bad.
2985.
Descend to Angel 4 2985.
What's going on, everybody? Sun's coming down. We're getting ready to land. We'll be landing right around sunset at LA. I don't think it's going to be dark by the time we get there, but all right. I'm going over to LA Center.
China Southern 3593 heading 280, 280 on the heading. Intercept the localizer, runway 26 left.
Turn left heading 280, so runway 26 right. Left.
China Southern 3593 is 15 miles from Las Vegas Airport. Descend and maintain 5,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared ILS. Runway 26 left approach.
Maintain 5,000, established request level.
Cactus 6200, you can resume normal speed now.
That's speed, thank you. Cactus 6200.
Number 132 Romeo, you got an approach request in Las Vegas?
We're going to the GA on the west side, so I'm guessing 19 right should be fine for
loading at Las Vegas. Nice, nice, my tech.
Number 132 Romeo, you
jump
can
in, man.
Visual approach runway 19 right. The Las Vegas wind 25015 and altimeter is 2980.
19 right, 130.
Legion 3195, proceed direct Las Vegas Airport. You can report it in sight. Descend and maintain 8,000.
As soon as I get a break in traffic here, I'll call them.
3195 will report site.
LA Center, United 343, maintaining flight level 320.
Delta 9967, Los Angeles Center, climb and maintained, flight level 390.
Did I talk on somebody? Los Angeles Center, United 343. We're passing Gables at 320.
United 343, Los Angeles Center, radar contact. Descend via Hollywood 1 arrival. The Ontario altimeter is 2985.
Descend via Hollywood 1 arrival and altimeter 2985 for United 343. Cool. So, that means we can go down to 12,000 feet.
And China Southern 3593, the wind 25015, runway 26 left, go to land, maintain speed 180 knots until 5 mile final.
12,000, 2,000 at Stavu.
Runway 27 left.
Timmy, what's going on? Why was that blocked? What's going on?
Allegiant 3195.
Because it thought that you had a...
500, the airport 12 o'clock, 20
It
miles.
thought the period, you put a period between hey.im and it thought it was a link. That's why. But welcome in, man. Thanks for the first time chat. Hesitate to do the drop to 2024 here. There are so many bugs. There are some bugs. Don't worry about the warning, Timmy. It's all right. The link, it thought that hey.im was a link. But welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. Drunk text. I get it. But yeah, so yeah, I personally, I had better luck with 2024 on day 2 than I ever did with 2020, given my rig. That's my personal experience. Now, to say that I've had no problem with bugs, I'm not going to tell you that. I've definitely had issues with bugs, and a lot of bugs and stutters and things like that. So I'm not going to tell you it's perfect, but yeah, if you're good, if you're doing good on 2020, and you got everything that you want over there, you know, I mean, eventually, I would say I would certainly not buy any old tech in 2020 that's coming out, because you never know when they're going to stop developing for 2020, and maybe it'll be 10 years, but maybe it'll be tomorrow. So, but you know, I don't blame anybody who stays on 2020 at all. But I'm just, for my rig and my optimization, it was absolutely it just ran, but 24 ran much better, and then it ran really good for a little while. And then when they release updates, it starts to, you know, it degrades a little bit until they get the patches done. But all said and done, I mean, I'm pretty happy with it. You know, you get some frustrating days and some frustrating sim experiences, but certainly not.
Cradle land, right, 6 left behind.
Certainly not terrible for me.
Cactus 6200.
I do, and Timmy, I'm hoping, well, in a couple of weeks, I just spec'd out a new rig and ordered a new rig yesterday. So in 3 weeks, I'll have a brand new rig. So you heard they will have scenery load to have. Yes, they will do that. That is supposed to come with. If you're in the sim update 3 beta right now, I believe you already have access to that. So it's that is definitely a thing.
1196 Alaska 389. G'day.
All right, we're coming down our arrival right now. LA Center, United 343 with a request.
United 343.
Okay, if for ILS runway 24 right, Cebu transition for us?
United 343, go ahead and make that request with the next controller. 99% chance he's okay with it, but I don't know what his traffic load is like, and he's the ultimate decision on that.
No sweat, thank you very much. You did the trial and all your stuff looked like FS98, have 2 gigabytes down. Oh, wow. Yeah.
Citation.
All right, so that'll be approach control, I gotta ask. We are still a ways out from that.
SoCal approach 128.05 today.
8.05.
He'll just throw us on vectors. I'm really not too concerned
United
about
3
that.
Tango Whiskey LA Center on the frequency. Number 132 Romeo, turn left, heading of 340, descend and maintain 6,500, vectors visual approach, runway 19 right.
You're going to hear me now asking for IFR? Very good.
Down 6,500 for...
My tech review is up in Las Vegas.
132 Romeo A firm.
West 30 down 6,500, 132 Romeo.
American 701 at Bourbon, cleared ILS Yankee, runway 26 left approach.
A lot of that PC, looks like what we talked about. This thing's going to be a monster. I think it is, dudes. And I got it a mid-tower PC to mid-tower so they can keep it quiet. And there's my tech right there.
I'll give you a PDC. The transmission out of Santa Barbara. I'm sorry, you got stepped on. Say again. One second here.
But yeah, the that PC is going to be great, man. It's I mean, and the fact that they're going to be they're building it, they're going to make sure that it's good to go. I don't have to worry about anything. It's going to be good.
Requesting VFR direct to Kilo Charlie Romeo Quebec at altitude 4,500. 7263 Delta Charlie Los
CPU
Angeles
is very good
Center,
at gaming and streaming. I know you use 2
hello.
rigs, but it's an insane
Say your
CPU.
equipment
Kenko
topic.
uses it, and he only uses 1 machine. Really? All right. Yeah, he recommended that CPU, and I honestly, after talking to you and just what I had in mind, that's exactly the CPU. I was not going to mess around. I don't want to be buying another CPU after I just get this rig. I'd rather spend a little bit more money right now and not have to worry about it in a couple of years. This rig should bring me. I should be good for quite some time. So. Thing's bought and paid for now. It's in contract now, so it's happening.
Number 263 Delta Charlie runway 25 taxi at Charlie Foxtrot and Bravo. Altimeter is 2986. Taxi to runway 25 at Charlie.
Yeah, I'm excited, man. It's gonna be good.
Center American 2735 maintaining 15,000.
Number 132 Romeo, descend to maintain 5,000. The airport's at your 9 o'clock in 8 miles. You got it in sight?
Alright, we'll continue down to 5,000.
8050 for approach and 12095.
Number 132 Romeo, cleared visual approach, runway 19 right. If you need S-turns or a 360 or anything like that to bleed off the altitude, that's approved.
Alright, clear for visual approach, 19 right, and yeah, we'll do a turn here. Hopefully some S-turns to get us down for 132 Romeo.
You have to let me know when the first stream is so you can do it with your damn... Yeah, no sweat, Goose. Yeah, it'll be...
128.05, American 18. Cactus 6200, welcome to Vegas.
Should be good. I'm probably going to take the 29th to set it up. My daughter gets off of school. I have her that weekend, and my daughter gets off of school on the at 1:30 in the afternoon. So we're definitely I'm gonna probably take that day to set it up, assuming it takes that long to get here. I don't know. But the guys who are building it are actually sponsors. They're the main sponsors for Sim Gaming Expo. So they have like 40. I think they said 42 rigs to build for Sim Gaming Expo. All of the sim pits, all of the everything that is working for the Sim Gaming Expo, they're making. And
that's why West 32
yeah, so it's
on the ground in Las Vegas, RF out of Burbank.
Expect PDC.
LA Center, Learjet 731 November Echo is at 380.
Yeah, it's gonna be good. The dude was great. The guy who owns the company, TJ.
Number 731.
I sat and talked to him for an hour and 10 minutes about everything and the computer. I mean, he's just a really good dude to talk. You know, just a really nice guy. We are about 20 miles from top of descent here, and going to be descending very shortly.
57. Where are you, sir? Southwest 1624 descend via rounders 3 arrival runway 26 left transition. The Las Vegas altimeter is 2980.
Oh, sorry, the rounders, alright.
Alright, no, would you like me to keep on squawking VFR or you gotta give me a call code here? That was blocked. November 132 Romeo, runway 19 right, cleared to land.
19 right, clear to land, 132 Romeo.
And I get a T-shirt with it.
320 miles out of LA, time 157.
Okay, stand by.
Los Angeles Center, this is United 3 Tango Whisker. We're at 340 coming in from the east.
United 3 Tango Whiskey, Los Angeles Center, radar contact. Descend via Hollywood 1 arrival. The Ontario altimeter is 2986.
Alright, we'll descend the Hollywood 1 arrival and 2986 for United 3 Tango Whiskey.
Center Legion 3195 on Whiskey, holding short 19 left.
Allegiant 3195, welcome to Vegas, cross runway 19 left at Whiskey, parking via Delta, good day.
19 left, cross by Whiskey and Delta to the ramp, Allegiant 3195, thanks.
A big ass mountain right in front of us.
LA Center, November 2 Charlie.
Did we lose active sky, or is it this nice here?
5 at Bravo 1.
Where are we crossing? We're getting ready to hit
November 3 Delta Charlie. Are you requesting flight following?
Hollywood Monroe.
Yeah, I am. No Charlie. November 3 Delta Charlie, squawk 4654. Departure on course is approved. Runway 25 clear for
Conditions
takeoff.
right now are clear. This is actually active sky. It looks really good. Yeah. Look at the moon. Is it a full moon tonight? Sick.
LA Center, good evening. .com 100, Buffalo 400. .com 103, Los Angeles Center, radar contact, squawk 6262.
6262
Nice.
on the squawk for you there for .com 100.
We are going to get a nice sunset right at sunset approach here. Gonna be nice.
JetBlue triple.
Full moon and Leo for Lionsgate.
LA Center, hello.
LA Center, Delta 69 Heavy with
All right, we're going to be heading down.
33,000,
Seatbelt sign on.
on the Ironman 2 arrival with information to
Delta 69, Los Angeles Center, radar contact, squawk 5154. Descend via Ironman 2 arrival. The LA altimeter is 2987.
5154.
Turn this down a little bit. A
Follow
little
the
bright.
Ironman 2 arrival, and we'll grab the pressure with ATIS one more time before.
Down we go. We got two SoCal
And,
approaches on now.
Citation 82 Bravo. You're looking for the RNP for 26 left, is that correct?
Too pretty. We'll take the visual. Thank you.
128050.
Citation 82 Bravo. Report the airport in sight when you have it. 28 Bravo, rather.
128050. Then we will have another handoff to another SoCal approach into LAX. And actually, that's a departure for.
Phenom 132 Romeo.
My bad.
parking via
I don't
hotel, good
think.
Parking via hotel 132 Romeo, thanks for yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Citation 2 Bravo. We have Las Vegas in sight and we're following traffic in sight.
Number 28 Bravo. You can follow the American Airbus 320, clear visual approach for runway 26 left.
We follow the American Airbus 320, clear the visual 26 left, citation 2 Bravo.
Guys, remember for me to turn on that replay, or I'll definitely forget it. I will absolutely forget it.
United 343, contact SoCal approach 128.05. Good day.
Over to SoCal approach 128050. Thanks for the ATC. See ya.
.com 103. If I didn't give it to you already, descend via the Hollywood 1 arrival.
All right. I'm gonna get tower plugged in just so it's ready. 120.
1462, runway 20, right, clear to land with 190.
120.
Top of the winds, clear to land, runway 20 right,
950.
southwest 1492, or 62.
One 120-950. That's the tower. I don't know if we're gonna get switched over. I don't know if that other that other SoCal. Oh, what? Oh, it's that stupid thing. I don't know what the hell. That stupid thing is the pause button in the 737.
November 777 Kilo Tango SoCal approach. Thanks for Alpha. Descend via the OLA to arrival at maintains 7,000. Expect the ILS for my 25 left approach. Good evening.
Right, double send you the OLA 2, maintain 7,000, 25 left.
299er7, 299er87, sorry. SoCal approach, United 343, information Alpha, descending through flight level 240 for 12,000 on the Hollywood one.
United 343 SoCal approach, at Seaview, clear ILS runway 25 left approach, information Alpha current, altimeter 2987.
Alright, clear for the ILS 25 left, altimeter's 2987 for United 343. Alright, now we gotta do some changing. Arrival. 25 left is what he gave us. We got to change that up. Okay. Hollywood 1, 25 left. 25 left at Cebu, I'm guessing. Gonna be doing the same thing. It's just the other runway.
1144, contact LA Tower 120.95.
25 left. Cebu transition. Execute. No, don't do that. Avatar is where we need to go. Ruin. See, this is what happens. Avatar. Get the, when you re-input the departure or the arrival, and it wants you to do a U-turn and start the arrival procedure back over again. So that's what happened. And now all of my, all of the things that I did here are completely awry now. So we got to come in and we got to change our frequency for sure. I think the courses are fine. Frequency is, our course is 251. We have both of those. And then our frequencies are now 1099. All right, let's double check this. Looks like we're back on path here. Cool. I want this to be a hard 12,000. Um, 2987 is what we got going. Radio is radio 107. Cool.
American 18, depart Seal Beach VOR heading 330, vectors, final approach course.
Alright, depart Seal Beach 330, vectors for final approach, American 18.
Okay, we're coming down. Crane, what do we got to be? Crane, we got to be at 10.
All aircraft, I'll be right back.
I want to be at 270 at 10. That's at 240 at 10. Good. And we'll start with Gigi now is 1900. And Honda, we'll say Honda is 3600. Say at 210. Probably be controlling our own airspace at that point. All right. Now, real quick, are we skydiving? Are we? Now we're going 25 left. Dish and dry.
Aircraft and back, American 18, set to maintain 5,000.
5,000 American 18.
Winds, did they change? Uh, 230 at 10. That did change. Temperature is now 18 Celsius. 29er.
18, so maintain 3,000.
Flaps 30, auto brake. I think we can do auto brake 1 here now. The runway currently okay, 25 left. We're going to be exiting right, and we're closer to our gate now. That's good. Sorry. Plenty of room. All right. We're coming down to 12,000. Don't know if we're going to get another handoff.
SoCal approach, good evening. Delta 69 Heavy descending 19,000 on the Ironman 2 arrival.
Delta 69 Heavy, SoCal approach, expect ILS runway 24
Thank you, Doozy.
right approach, information, Alpha current altimeter 2987.
Thought you said skydiving.
Roger, we'll expect 25 right, and we'll grab Ada 69 Heavy.
Delta 69 Heavy, 24 right, 24 right.
24 right, Delta 69 Heavy.
American 18, 3 miles from Honda, turn left heading 280, maintain at or above 3,000 until established shuttle localizer, cleared ILS runway 25 left approach.
Left 280, 3,000 until established, cleared ILS 25 left approach, American 18.
SoCal approach United 343. Was I expecting the 25 left, or am I cleared for the 25 left?
United 343, cleared ILS runway 25 left approach.
All right, cleared ILS runway 25 left approach for United 343. Thank you.
American 18, contact LA Tower 120.95 to Atlantic.
120.95, have a good night, American 18.
Landing lights on. Go ahead and throw the runway turn off lights on. And we'll keep the taxi light off. For
SoCal approach, this is United 3 Tango Whisker. We are 320 descending 120.
United 3 Tango Whiskey, SoCal approach, information Alpha current, LA altimeter 2987. At Seaview, cleared ILS, runway 25, left approach.
Alright, at Seaview, cleared ILS 24 right approach, United 3 Tango Whiskey.
United 3 Tango Whiskey, that's 25 left, but if you'd like 24 right, I can give it to you.
I would love 24 right for United 3 Tango Whiskey.
United 3 Tango Whiskey, cleared ILS, runway 24 right approach.
24 right, United 3 Tango Whiskey.
And then the radial, one more time here. Again, we're exiting right. 071 is the radial, and then I think we have everything back to where it was. We're pretty much straight in from this point. Like I said, I don't know if we go to... It shows a departure that we're going to come into here in a second. I think that is just planes leaving. I don't know if that's also a separate arrival. I don't know, but we'll see. I guess we'll see. We're behind. We got American flight that's landing. Booze is really slurring. He really is. We got a American landing in front of us, but he's probably a good 10 miles ahead of us. Yeah, I would say easy 10. Rain there, weather here, traffic is on. KEWR is armed. Definitely, the ILS is not... I'm going to probably fly this in a little bit. One, 2, 4, 3, and then tower is 12095. Let's double check that. We're good. One more time on the frequencies. 109.9. 109.9, 109.9 active, 251, 251. We got everything is good to go there. We good? Loading in LA here. Hoping for a lot better performance than what we had the last time. Performance meaning my flying performance, not because I lost it on approach.
SoCal approach, good evening, .com 103 out of level 250, descending via Hollywood 1.
All right. Beautiful approach, man.
Last 5 seconds.
SoCal approach, good evening, .com 103 out of flight level 242, descending Hollywood 1.
.com 103, SoCal approach, information Alpha current, LA altimeter 2987 at Seaview, cleared ILS, runway 25, left approach.
2987 at Seaview, we're clear for the ILS, 25 left approach for .com 103.
We're either going to get a handoff to another. I'm pretty sure that's a departure. We're probably going. Our handoff is probably going to be to tower. Runway's in sight. I don't even see us need ILS, to be honest. Localizer's armed. We're on glide.
Number 777 Kilo Tango, depart Seal Beach, VOR on present heading, just want to maintain 5,000. United 343, maintain 180 knots or greater to GG, contact LA Tower 120.95.
Alright, 180 or greater to GG, contact LA Tower 120.95. Thanks for the ATC. LA Tower, United 343, ILS, runway 25 left. Establish on the local left.
United 343, LA Tower, hello, 123.10, runway 24, correction, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, my bad. 25 left, clear to land, United 343. 180 to GG, or greater. You're down. Oh man, didn't do this. $149 is for
2,500.
What's up, Artie? Welcome in. No, this is not the Phoenix. We changed it up at the very last second. We were supposed to fly 2 flights in the Phoenix, and then meet up with a buddy. And my stream got started after I had all the thumbnail and the title done, and yeah, we ended up in this thing. So we're here. We had a 4-hour flight and then another 4.5-hour flight, I think it was. So, but yeah, we're getting ready to land. Well, we have a bunch of buddies that are flying on VATSIM. My plan was to join them, and yeah, the plan was to join them all the way, and then I got. I was very, very late to start streaming today, so that's why. All right, LA's coming in. We're 6 miles out. Laps. We got speed brakes on. Auto brake is armed. Flaps 30. My aircraft.
$1,000.
Green, speed brake armed. Auto brake is good. High, flying the Pappies is pretty basically visual. We're not doing any ILS at this point. How's it going on your end, Artie? Two red, 2 whites. Looking good. Off center line here. Get back. Good glide.
400. $300.
Come on, Stutter, stay away. Glide looks good.
200. Approaching minimums. Minimum 100.
November 777 Kilo Tango,
50,
so, or LA
40,
Tower, hello, wind 23.10, runway 25 left, clear to
20.
land.
10.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Speed brakes are armed. Reverse thrust. Thank you, Doozy. Stow the thrust. Speed brakes can be stowed. We are exiting.
United 343, welcome to Los Angeles. Cross runway 25 right at Lima. Join Lima. Charlie to the ramp.
All right, 25 right at Lima, and join Lima, and then Charlie to the ramp for United 343. Lima is the next right turn.
Target Delta 14, J32, ready for push with Alpha.
This is Lima right here. Whoa, almost blew by Lima.
Last aircraft calling state call sign.
Delta 14, ready to push.
To the 415, squawk going Charlie.
Taxi light on, landing lights off. Runway turn-off lights can come on. Taking this up to Charlie.
415, push back into the ramp as a pilot discretion. Advisory taxi, inspiration, Alpha current.
Delta 14, we have Alpha, don't push. Package.
I haven't flown at night in a while. Thanks, Doozy. Good luck studying, man. Good luck on everything for the week. I'll talk to you soon. Let me know if you need anything. Here comes Boozy right here.
Los Angeles Tower, good evening. Dynasty 7 Heavy with Alpha Ray Taxi.
Dynasty 007 Heavy, LA Tower, hello, runway 25 right, taxi via Charlie 10, Bravo, pass behind the United 737, taxiing right to left on Charlie, altimeter 2987.
Charlie 10 Bravo behind the United 737 Dynasty 7 Heavy.
Boozy's actually landing on the runway on the other side of the airport. Catch him. Who's this?
LA Tower, this is United 3 Tango Whiskey. We are fully established on ILS 24 right.
United 3 Tango Whiskey, LA Tower, hello, wind 23010, runway 24 right, cut a land.
24 right, clear land.
Thank you, Andy. Artie, sorry. Yeah, I appreciate it. That actually was definitely much better than my landing in the Fenix earlier at Buffalo. It was the one and I hand flew it in. I was pretty happy with that, especially with the stutters coming into LA.
Darlo, Alaska 1860,
Happy with that.
IFR Portland with Alpha.
Welcome in.
Alaska 1860, LA Tower, hello, expect a PDC.
I don't think this guy was one of us coming in right now. He's landing right behind us. He came in from Costa Rica. No. I don't think he's one of us.
Los Angeles Tower, Delta 69 Heavy, good evening. ILS approach 24 right. We have the glide slope.
69 Heavy, LA Tower, hello, wind 23010, runway 24 right, number 2, go to land 5.5 miles in trail of a United A320.
Roger, clear to land 24 right. We'll follow.
We're going to take gate 77. It's right here.
November 777, Helix Tango, welcome to Los Angeles, like to left when able, join Alpha to the ramp today.
Turn Alpha to the ramp, thanks, and a good thing.
Can't see anything. Gate number 77. Here we go. The heavy spot, but that's all right. Request to follow me? Nah. Set it up. What's up, crack? Why are we set up with that belt load? Or not a ULD loader. belt. It's not even a belt loader. Oh, we're coming in here way wonky.
Charge Alpha 4, can we have Alpha over attack?
The 415, runway 24 left taxi via Echo, altimeter 2907.
I do have GSX, but I don't know what.
Delta 415.
I'm not really sure what happened with GSX. I have it. Go ahead and let that. I don't know if I'm not sure. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I mean GSX. This is the gate that I told him to open up for me. So I don't know. I've taxied in here with my damn strobes on like a jackass.
Tango Whiskey, welcome Los Angeles cross.
Let's go ahead and go APU gen on. APU gen on.
Actually, you're parking the United Gates.
Those are off.
We would love United Gates for United 3 Tango.
Yeah, 3 Tango
taxi
Whiskey,
light off.
Taxi via, let's do Victor Echo, then Lima
Lights.
Charlie.
I could have turned my wing lights on.
Echo,
Anti-collision
Lima,
light.
Charlie
No.
for United 3 Tango.
Strobes off. We're good here. Go ahead and shut the other engine off.
LA Tower, good evening, .com 1031 on the ILS 25 left. .com 103, LA Tower, hello, wind 23010, runway 25, left for land, shuffle depart the parallel prior to your arrival. Copy the traffic, runway 25 left, we're clear to land for .com 103.
Ground support, connect, chocks. Chock.
Dynasty 007, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, I have the update. I'm in the beta right now. I'm in the beta one, so it's part of my issue here. So, all right, let's go ahead and have GSX on deboard. Why is it changing the facility? We have gate 77. We're parked at 77.
United 3 Tango Whiskey, if you can't make the turn there in Echo, just join Delta Lima.
All right, so just
Charlie.
revoke them.
Sorry, we crossed our turn. Delta Lima Charlie for United 3 Tango.
Can we just get GSX? Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to stop this recording right now. Stop the recording. All right, cool. We'll leave this open for now. I'm going to disconnect, and we're going to take a look at that.
415, if possible, full length, please.
And so we disconnected from VATSIM. Go ahead and take a look and see. I don't know if we can just read this, record this back. So I do want to save it. Now back. Let's see if we can load the replay without any issues. I don't want to crash the sim here. All right, let's see. We don't have the lights on. I shut the engines off before. I shut the engines off before the before I shut the recording off, so it recorded the lights off. And we're still a little bit far out here. Let's get up. What's going on, all? Just watching the replay of the pretty good landing we had at. Let me shut off landing rate manager. I want to record this landing again. And I also want to stop this flight. I want to make sure Levitex is shut down also because I don't want to track in all these flights, all this flight. Get rid of this. Got very stuttery there. Yeah, this is the replay. Yep. All right. Nice. I am not upset about that one, guys. The only thing I wish is I would have remembered to stop the recording at taxi. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with that, and I'm pretty happy with the playback. I haven't. This has been bugged out for me for a long time, and I haven't really been able to use it. So. Why is this thing stuck? Had a couple of good. We've been to LA quite a bit, and I mean it gets a little bit framey, but all in all, it's really not terrible. Really wish we would have had some lights. Nice, my tech. Very good. Good luck. Landing rate manager gave me a 170, I think, for that was a pretty damn good arrival. A 161 it gave me. It was a 3-hour and 46-minute flight, CBG to LAX. Unfortunately, I did not get to fly along for the entire departure out with those guys, but it is what it is. But yeah, so. Yeah, so I think what we're gonna do here, guys, I think we're gonna go over and raid Joe before he lands. He's coming in, into the LA area right now, so I think we're gonna go over and raid Joe and say hello. If you guys, I mean, obviously these guys are the guys that I was flying with tonight, and let me following same category. So We're going to head over, guys. Thank you again, everybody, for coming in and hanging out. We had a lot of follows, a lot of subscribers today over on YouTube as well. A lot of followers on Twitch. Big Rig followed. Allegiant Aviation followed. TM Nareen subscribed over on YouTube. Latvik and Latvik, Jersey Pilot, and Savrix, they came in and they came in with the follow. Steel now with the follow just now as we're leaving. We got a raid from DigiDriver and a raid from Hanshix. I appreciate that. And big thanks again to Pontiac 91, 10 gifted subs to the community. Really appreciate it. Offsetting the new rig cost, and that's huge for me. It's gonna be we're gonna be pinching pennies on this side to get this new rig for the stream, but it's good. And again, big thanks to Dan, 300 bits, also going towards the rig. Thanks everybody for hanging out. You guys who have over on YouTube, when you subscribed, if you didn't get an A10 gun run, thank you for subscribing. If you're set to private, they don't come through. My Tech, enjoy your flight, man. Enjoy your landing. We're gonna head over to Raid Joe right now. Say hello. These are the guys we were flying with. They're a little bit more inebriated than I am right now. I had a beer, and based on what Boozy was saying or talking on the radio, I think they're pretty. They've had a fast suck of the sauce bottle, as Pontiac would say. All right, we'll see you guys. Peace.
Call approach. Good evening. Citation is down.
He didn't even vomit. This man said he didn't vomit yet. No vomit yet, bro.
Copy. Clear all you want.
Hey, thank you for the raid, man. How are you, brother? How are you?
The hits just keep coming, bro.
Oh, they just come. Oh, so bad. So bad.
Joe's not even speaking on stream anymore. He doesn't
210 Southwest 3653.